Oh, why isn't it like that? And do have a YouTube link for this one, I believe. All right. Do this. I believe I did the first part already, actually. Single. Oh shit. While leveling. We have lunging. Hells generate fury. Ooh, excuse me. Like Moses. Did I go live or am I tripping? I did. Oh shit, I just closed OBS. Well, that's trippy. Yeah. Make sure we get those spellings correct. We got kick as well. Maximum. I'll put double swing in here. Bursting down. Single target enemies. In addition, you also can extend your berserking buff. Oh. Yeah, just working on some builds while I get the stream up and, up and running, so to speak. Usually the beginning of the stream, as you know, people slowly come in. So I tend to like just mess around a little bit at the beginning, do stuff that I didn't get a chance to do last night. I was up until like 4 a.m. last night. Oh, I'm so far behind. I ended up waking up at 3 p.m., dude. Because I went bed at 4. I got up at 10 I had to have a meeting with the Mobalytics boys. And then so I went back to bed, woke up at 3, and I just, I want to make sure these builds, people can see what's going on. Hey, Blackout, how you doing, man? Yeah, some of you boys do turn up suspiciously quick. But I won't take too long to do this anyways. This is just making sure that people understand the leveling build that I released last night. It needs a little bit of a write-up. It's got no write-up whatsoever at the moment, so that's what I'm doing here. I use Stack Edit to write it, and then I pop it in here afterwards, which makes life a lot easier. Iron Skin. I think it's one-stop shop like that. One-stop defensive. That's the one I'm writing for right now, Blackout. Yeah, buddy. Movement speed, resource. Okay, so well, this is an interesting one because really, seasonal mechanic is not like something you're gonna really get that much to do with. Bleeding. Efficiency support. That's the one that increases crit, right? Increases your crit chance versus enemies hit. Actually, I should probably say player. That is how it works, right? Yeah. Safeguard. And then I like to use reconstruct. Just with fortify, like... I mean, it'd be nice to have tactical, but like the likelihood of having it this low is like super unlikely. But I don't know, maybe I should put it there. Like, to be fair, gives somebody to work, gives people something to work towards. Gripping is quite fun as well because apparently that brings enemies into it. But this isn't what I'd actually recommend. I'd recommend something a bit stronger. Hey, Pigeony. I wrote chase, not chance. Wait, where? Can you level with charge, Bob? This is the leveling build for it. Absolutely, Blackout. Absolutely. I released a video. Shit, where did I write that? Chase? Oh, there we go. Thank you, mate. Got it. It's okay. When I copy and paste it in here, Grammarly will also pick up on it. Grammarly doesn't work on this for some reason. Oh, no. Funny one. All right. Build overview. A new section. Add section. The pro at work, boys. The copy and paste god. Yeah, it doesn't like the way I write support. Oh shit, I don't want that in there. There we go. All right. Save. That's that updated. Let's make sure that went live okay. Check the formatting. You know, we're professional, boys. We're a professional. I could probably use a URL shortener there. Okay. Nice. Do you like the thumbnail? That's one of my finer pieces of work. Let me show you the thumbnail for this one. I think that is a top-notch, high-level thumbnail. See, it tells a deeper story. See, Aragon here is actually the charge skill. And rather than rushing towards Mordor, in this image, he's rushing towards level 100. And these spikes around him, they exemplify the speed and the momentum in which he is achieving that goal. And you can see here from his stance that just the sheer determination, like almost the certainty that he will reach his goal. That cat gave me a cat punch. Oh, I know the one you're talking about. Hang on a minute. Yeah, this one here, right? It's so funny. There's just a little cat paw in my face, dude. Yeah, that was during a video I was recording. It just smashed me right in the face. Let me just make sure. I'm gonna check just a couple of more builds here just to make sure they're all right. This one's published. I might recommend this one. Hang on a minute. Share. I'm just updating my mobalytics stuff, guys, making sure the written guides are good. So we're just going to be doing this for a minute, and then we'll get into playing Diablo, of course. But it's a good opportunity if any of you want to ask any questions or anything like that. This is Upheaval Deathblow, which this is a walking arsenal build as opposed to the other one, which is not. But I think I might change this one to a walking arsenal build. Right, let's change the pet skills because we know this isn't the best. And if this is an endgame build, we want Tempest. Alright, you want Tempest, you want Evernight. Comes with, for me, I really like safeguard and efficiency on this one. So let's just remove safeguard from here. And the reason I put safeguard on this one is it keeps it up like permanently. And in addition to that, I like efficiency because that gives you extra crit chance on everything. And then with adrenaline, you have Genesis, duration, and tactical because that is just the strongest for like buffing the character, you know, making the character more powerful. Today, softcore character? No, no. Not for a while. I gotta finish all of my builds. 31, 01, 2024. Pet stones updated. More player power. What's up, Levi? Season hardcore is pretty viable. It is. Yes, you're right. It is much more powerful. All right, so we're actually using what's it called? Flash of adrenaline. Yeah. Bugger. Actually, it'll probably be quicker if I just write it over here. I just realized as well. There's an error on the leveling one. Duration support. Genesis support. Status score decreases cooldown. Genesis increases the effectiveness. The skill. And then here, Tempest. Evernight. Shaco 2.0. Yeah, that was quicker. Also, this is no longer a work in progress. Let's make sure everything else in here is correct as well. Weapon Master, Iron, Banished Lords, Ring of Red Fury. See, that's the problem with this build. You actually very hard to spend enough Fury. So I actually don't think the Ring of Red Fury is a particularly good fit for this build, nor is Banished Lord's Talisman for that matter. Shaco 2.0, yeah. Well, it does the same thing. It just gives you plus skills to all of your... I have kick as well, and I have... Yeah, so this build's got a couple of mistakes in it. It has ranks in kick when it shouldn't do. Those should be there. Yeah, now thinking about Banished Lords... Oh, Banished Lords is fine, but Ring of Red Fury will be probably too hard to actually use. In all seriousness, that's going to be too difficult to proc. You won't ever get that off with this build. So I think instead we should have another aspect. Maybe Expectant. Expectant could be pretty cool. Or Encroaching Wrath. Oh yeah, I think Encroaching Wrath might probably be the best option because that will hit really hard. Yeah. That makes a lot more sense to me. All right. Just make sure the rest of this is good. We're not actually using kick. I saw kick there. Yeah, get rid of that. Yeah. Let me just quickly add that as well. Skills. Skills and aspects. Tune. For better synergy. There we go. What's the best build for speed and boss killing at the moment? Running full Hota and one shot in every boss, but nightmares are a bit tough. Probably mix it with charge. Like play like a charge Hota. My charge Barb 2.0 is extremely good for that as well, but it has, well, actually both builds have pretty high gear requirements. So this build right here is probably the strongest that I've personally made. But like I said, you need a couple of uniques for it. No uber uniques, but you need a couple of uniques for it. Replacing. I also got an update. You're just missing Shaka and Grandfather, Andre. You lucky fucker. What was I going to say? Oh yes, so I got some good news. Apparently, we're going to have the ability to cascade our builds so that you can have like I can have like the charge builds all in one planner, so you guys can flip between them. Like you just go into here, right? And like above here, it'd say like leveling, mid game, late game Ubers, for example. And so that's going to be extremely good when that comes out. It's going to make the website so much easier to use, which I'm very, very happy to see or to know that that's coming. Which build are we talking about, HK? Which one? I'll show you how to do it. Is that rare? It is in a nightmare dungeon push, yeah. It's a really good necklace. Am I doing a charge plus Hota build planner? I can do Helix. Charge or charge. So I'll show you on my main charge build, which is this one here. So what you would do is you're running Starless. Do you have a Salix by any chance, HK? Or are you running are those just the two that you got? You do have a Salix? Fuck me, dude. You're lucky. All right. So, what I would do if I was you, and you'll have to try and memorize this because I don't have a planner, but it's not too much. So you'll wear the Salix, and you'll move Iron Warrior to your chest, and you can drop Juggernauts, because when you have a Salix, your damage reduction's so fucking high, you don't really need to worry as much about damage reduction anymore. Then you put the Ring of Starless Skies over here on the adaptability ring, because trust me, your damage is going to be like fucking insane. For Grandfather, you have to drop Edge Masters. Well, I mean, this is a preference thing. I'll give you two options actually. When you put the Grandmaster on, you lose either Brawler or Edge Master, and the way you'll decide which one you want, Brawlers is for AoE, Edge Masters is for single target. So I personally, on my build, I kept Edge Master because I was doing enough AoE damage. However, depending on what content you're farming, or depending on just how you feel like your build is performing, then, you know, keep one or the other. But that's it. So Iron Warrior to chest, Salig. Adaptability dropped. Ring of Starless Skies. Grandfather, keep Brawlers for AoE, or Edge Masters for single target. Other than that, you are Gucci. But to play Hota with charge, it's pretty easy. You would take like the charge barb here, for example, and just you'd run a Banished Lord's Talisman right there. You'd run a Banished Lord's Talisman, a Ring of Red Furor over Giant Strides. You would then drop Leap. You drop Leap, and you replace it with, I mean, whatever you want. You could even keep Leap. But then you change your point allocation in Double Swing to Hota, and that is it. That's it, done. Easy. What about Doombringer? In this build, not particularly strong. Not in this build. In an overpower Hota build, definitely. But in a charge build, no bueno. But I do believe that we have a charge Hota build as well. Let me have a look. I don't think we do, actually. You know what? We'll have to work on that. I'll try and get one of those out as soon as possible, Helix, for you. No worries, boys. Let me go and make sure I change this typo that I left in here. There we go. All right, how long have I been doing this? Oh, I got a good name for this one. Ooh. Dragon's Breath, dude. Oh, what a name. Now, I just need to add the video to this one, and we'll actually play some Diablo. I think I can close that for now. Right. Oh shit, that's a copy. There we go. All right, all updated. Thanks for bearing with me on that one, guys. Let's play some Diablo. Scuffed streamer can't even do his work on time. How many kills on Mal? Well, that's the funny thing on Andre. I got like all of the stones on my first barbarian in like 5 kills. But on my second barb, I've done like 20 and got none. So it's all over the fucking place. Hey, Bruder. So the thing about Thorns is the pet is kind of fucking it this season. What happens is the enemies run after the pet and not after you sometimes, so they're not hitting you and you can't do the Thorns damage, which is really scuffed. Like really, really, really scuffed. And so we've been a little bit like hesitant to invest too much time in testing it because unless they change the way the AI behaves around the pet, then Thorns is just gonna kind of get, you know, gonna get screwed by it every single time. And yeah, I mean, it is stupid. Like, it sucks. All right, we're gonna go into our farming Uber sort of rotation now. Gotta get this guy to level 80 because I'm gonna be making the whirlwind build, or sort of testing the whirlwind build and making sure that that is as good as can be. But I do have some pretty interesting things I want to test with it. So I'm pretty excited to get this guy high enough level to do so. No worries, brother. Always try to reply, for at least I can do. That's all good, HK mate, as well. That's what I do. It's my jam, dude. It's my jam. Did you guys see Rob solo like Uber Dorial and Uber Lilith with his pet yesterday? I watched the video and I was like, yep, that seems about right, dude. Like, of course everyone complains the pet is like shit and doesn't do anything, and now it's like one-shotting the Uber bosses. Hilarious. You don't even need gear this season. You just need to get your stones to level 10, and then the pet will just kill the Uber bosses for you while you go have a cup of tea. So funny. Oh, this guy's tanky, you know? Oh, there's Tempest. That's OP. Exactly, Dragon Elite. You just gotta keep up, like, you'll keep up your berserking and, like, damage buffs, and your pet will just ramp. I know, Flung. He's using, like, berserk damage snapshots. I am aware. But, you know, just for the sake of keeping it simple for everybody. I really like what they did with the Helltide season, popping up every 3 minutes now. Oh, you mean like it's like always up? Yeah, I think that was a pretty well received change. Did I just level up, or am I tripping? I don't know. Oops. My hands are a little bit cold. Did I? I opened it, yeah. Man, I'm a little bit fucking drowsy today. Holy moly. Where's the next one? There. Didn't realize I was stood in it. Excuse me.
I need time to do that.
Hello, kitten. Oh, a player? Holy moly, you don't see that very often. Oh yeah, I got Tempest. I wanted to... That's what I got. I got Tempest. That's what I wanted to do. But yeah, I mean, the pet fucking scales, dude. Oh, I have Tempest. Tactical, gripping, safeguard, breaking, switch. Okay, actually, that's pretty good. Yeah, the pet's fucking ramping, boys. Leg guards, two-handed weapons. I think leg guards. It's always hardest to get like good, decent gear for your defensive slots. Oh shit, cat! Be careful. That's a stat stick, right? Yeah. Anemia, wanton rupture. All right. You know, I actually another thing about this season, or not about this season, but about the Whirlwind Barb. I've been thinking about. It's like you're not really going to be using a unique necklace if you're going for like a non-Hota Whirlwind, like weapon swap version of the build. You don't use Banished Lords. Salix is maybe the next best option. You'd probably end up using Salix, but it's a noob unique, so. You know, that's kind of like a step above where I'm going to be testing this build to begin with, because I haven't hit one yet. Alright, there's the Helltide. But I actually need to farm those bounties first, because my Farshans are really low. And also my elemental cores. Oh shit, are you okay? Cat just went flying off the desk. You okay? She's okay. Alright, baby? Mwah. Silly. Yeah, careful. Remove that for you. Yeah. Let me put it this way. Silly bugger. No, don't attack me. I just helped you, mate. It's funny, she's growing bigger and now she can't fit under things she used to be able to fit under, which is hilarious. Because I watch her like try and squeeze herself like under the bed and shit. When she can't fit there anymore, she just gets stuck. Oh shit. Oh, there we go. She chewed on my mouse cable and it turned off there for a minute. You gotta stop fucking falling off. Did it move? Wait, why can't I see it? Why am I completely oblivious to where this is? I'm not on the same character. No, wait, where is it then? Can you guys see the bounties for the seasonal stuff? Because I sure as hell can't. Oh, hey, Tan. Bro, what the fuck? Where is it? Shouldn't it be here? Am I going to use Gore's grips? It's unlikely. Gore's need a buff. No, I just did it on my level 60. No, it wasn't this tune. 100% it was my level 60. Tam, we need to do some Ubers today. Oh, now it's here. Wait, what the fuck, dude? Oh, it's just a world map bug? Okay. Fair enough. Who do you need the most? I have materials for both, but I wanna do some today with you because we haven't had a chance to play. Where boss? 26 mil. And it was just a regular crit. I've come way since it's level 1 always. Oh, you mean the glyph? I mean, I don't mind, mate. It's all the same for me because I'm farming the unique ones on both well, probably all 3 of my barbarians in the end. So I don't like I need to do plenty of those, I'll tell you that. The cat's drinking my water out of my cup. What the fuck? Oh, is your water not good enough or something, mate? I poured that fresh this morning. Yeah, I think the issue with Gauze is it eats an offensive aspect slot, and because there's already so many uniques in most builds, it's really tough to like take something that isn't to take something that isn't amazing. And Gauze, unfortunately, are just they're not amazing.
I'm not ready yet.
The stats could still take or could do with an improvement. And honestly, the legendary effect is a little underwhelming. You know what I would think, honestly, if they were to change the Gauze to be like, to give them basically a more overpowered version of Grasping Whirlwind that procs like more often and sucks more enemies in, Gauze would be the best item in the entire game. But the little like shitty explosion that does like no damage is,
I need more.
it's not worth sacrificing that slot for. Got one more, right? Yeah.
I need time to do that.
I'd have to convert some Grigory mats at some point, Tam, but other than that, buddy, I'm pretty much gravy to go. You don't happen to need Griggs yourself, do you? You don't need any gear from Grigory or anything? Rig drops nothing, only Fash. Fair enough. Wait, what's this? Oh shit, that's new. Elder Druid barding. I've never... In my 2,000 hours, I've never gotten that, so that's new. Let's have a look at it. That must be fairly rare. Elder Druid barding. Oh shit, that's actually kind of fucking nice. I mean, I wouldn't wear it with this horse. I would wear it with like Lux, maybe. Hello, kitten. Oh my gosh. Woo, 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 woo. Actually, just a pure white horse. Hey, check this out. Oh, look. Yeah, we. Oh, here's the fucking Awoken Mustang. That looks pretty sweet, actually. I'm gonna use this new mount armor. I'm now a druid. What would go well with this one? Malthus's head. Nice. Cool. Alright, sweet. Well, I mean, you know, you can never go wrong with new cosmetics. Alright, we're gonna do that on the next Barb. Hey, Clunky. Morning, boys. Right, actually, you know what? I wanna just... I'm a little upsetty spaghetti about this. I don't know if you boys seen this. But 30 euros for just multicolored portals. I don't know, man. Like, 30 bucks. You get 1,000 platinum, which is $10. So you're paying $20 or 20 euros for those portals. It's nasty, dude. Especially when the season pass has that absolute fucking Giga Chad portal in it. You know, like the one with all the runes and shit. You know, this one. Like this fucking thing. You know what I mean? That's $10. You get that. You get this one for $10 with the skins and everything else. Why on earth would you buy that other one? This is fucking 10 times better. Yeah, I'd buy the 1,000 platinum if it came with the portals. I'm not gonna buy it for 30. I don't know what they're smoking with their bundles recently, but their bundle value is like dropped through the fucking floor. The first bundle, ow fuck. The first bundle was really good, the one with the horsey, but they've like really lost touch with what was like a good deal. I don't know if maybe there was like a shift in like management in that time or something like that. But let me show you the one that I'm talking about here. It's on my why is that? Okay, it's on here somewhere. Hang on. Let me try and find it. Here, Father's Judgment, right? Father's Judgment came, it was $65 actually. You got $78 worth of platinum for $65 plus a pretty fucking sick horse. Like, I bought this like that because I was like, dude, I'm going to spend that platinum 100%, no problem. I was like, and actually, like, $65 for 7,800 platinum is like, that's like, you're spending less than $10 per 1,000, which is like the general rate. Which, by the way, is kind of a lot, but still, like, you know what I mean? Like, comparatively, it's a pretty attractive bundle. And I was like, dude, bought, easy. And now they've gone completely the other way. They're giving you shittier cosmetics and less platinum for, and it costs more. It's like, what are they doing? If that portal one was $10, I'd buy it. If the horse one was $20, I'd probably buy it. But like they're double the price or triple the price of what I would even consider paying for them. And the cosmetic quality for those ones has gone down the toilet. I'm trying to play the game here, kitten. You know what I mean? Like, what are we talking about? She's here being a menace. Ouch. 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 Oof. We have a toy here now, mate. Play with the toy. Yeah, we got a toy. Now we can save the mouse cable. And we can save Dalkora's skin. Oh, there goes my phone. Yeah, I mean, I bought it just because you got the horse that looked cool and you got a shit ton of plat for about the same price as if you just bought the plat outright, so it just made sense to me. Relentless Berserker, crit. Crit, no. No, no, okay, let's sell all of that. Pet it? She's see what happens when I pet it? Alright. Actually, real quick, guys, I need to go toilet real quick. Ouch, ouch. Just gotta quickly run to the toilet. I think I got a pooping message here. Making a cuppa. No, that's not quite right. Pooping. There we go, pooping. I'll be right back. She's in fight mode. She actually is. Back up. Alright, you keep the stream entertained for a minute. I'll be right back, okay? Not too sure where her favorite toy went. Somewhere. You used to have 10 cats? Holy shit. How'd you get anything done? I couldn't imagine trying to do work with 10 cats in the house. I think I need to convert some materials. But then I can maybe do some Dorials in not too long. You've got 4, 2 adopted, 2 rescued from a nearby wooded area. That's nice. I tried to adopt, but I just couldn't. I don't know if it's like the same in every country, because I've not tried in every country, but at least here in South Korea, I was trying to adopt cats first, because the pet industry is it's a bit too industrialized here. I really didn't want to, I didn't want to buy into that system, and because I just don't like the way the animals are treated and stuff like that. But after like trying to adopt for several months, we just gave up because it was harder than getting a fucking like, I don't know, like a C-suite executive job at a fucking Fortune 500 company. They wanted to like They wanted like your job history. You had to be married. Like that was a non-conditional. You had to be married. You had to have like lived in your home for like several years. They wanted like character references, home visits, fucking everything, mate. And they just wouldn't. We just couldn't pass. Nobody would like give us one. And it's not like a shelter thing. It's not like a government shelter or private shelters. It's just like a generic, it's just like a generic thing. Like even if you're trying to get it off of a forum board, that's the standard practice that everybody in Korea goes by, and it's a nightmare. Yeah, you have to be married. I am married, by the way. But the frustrating thing was like nobody, yeah, we just couldn't get one. Like just nobody would give us one. It was fucking insane. It was insane, and we were like, why can't we get a cat? It's like we really really want to adopt a cat, and we just can't. But yeah, they like it. The justification was they wanted to make sure like the cat was going to a stable home. I was like, well, the alternative is you're just gonna put it down. So like, what the fuck's going on here? As long as we're not like living in complete filth and look like the kind of people that eat a fucking cat, surely. I mean, I don't know. I got really angry about it. No, you can't adopt. Like you can just go into the shop and buy one now. Like you could buy a cat. Like. It's unbelievably easy to buy a cat. I'll tell you what, when I bought my cat... Oh, by the way, hey himself. Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore your hi there, buddy. When I bought Happy... And by the way, I'm glad things ended up the way that they did, because Happy's is a wonderful cat. She's like the best cat I've ever had. So I'm not displeased with the situation, I guess, when it comes to the end result. However... we bought her off of her like a web page, like a website, like just a random private pet website. They delivered her, like literally delivered the cat to my house within 2 hours of purchasing it. I bought it and they're like, "Are you in today?" I was like, "Yes, I'm in all day." 2 hours later, bing bong. "Hi there, here's your cat." "Okay, thank you." I was like, what the fuck? I phoned my wife. I was like, the cat's here. She's like, what? What do you mean? I was like, they just fucking delivered her. Literally just delivered it. I was like, fuck me, dude. That's like just like you buy cats like you can buy McDonald's here. It's hilarious. Never in my life have I ever had a cat delivered. And 2 hours, same day delivery. Fucking service, mate.
Not ready yet. I'm low on.
What's softcore? It's softcore. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. Shocked is the word. But like I said, unfortunately, the pet industry here in Korea is very I believe the right word is industrial. Like, animals are treated very much like a commodity. You know, they're a product, not a living thing to a lot of these shops. And I think more so than I've ever seen in other countries that I've lived in. I've lived in a couple. But, you know, they just churn these things out. They're like literal factories. They just churn the cats out, and if they get like past like 12 weeks, they just kill them and start again. And I fucking hate that. I have like absolutely no problem with like adopting an older cat or anything like that, a rescue cat, anything. The shitters wouldn't let me. Once they're no longer a kitten or a puppy, they just kill them, yeah. Basically, once they're past the cute stage, they just get rid of them. Factories, mate. Just literally industrial factories for pets. It's horrible. Yeah, it's not nice. I don't like it at all. No, I don't think anybody does. Unfortunately, it's like hush hush, secret, you know? People kind of don't look at it because it's, you know what I mean? That like you just you know, oh, I got my cute cat, never mind, you know. I need to convert materials. Like I said, I tried for months to adopt. Literally months. They just wouldn't fucking let me. But again, I got a wonderful cat, so I'm still pleased with the outcome. Happy here is she was a runt of a litter as well. Like I think she was probably not too far away from like possibly being disposed of, because her pictures were like super fucking ugly, and she was like the oldest cat on the website as well as being the cheapest. So I think they were just trying to get rid of her, like last ditch effort, because her picture was so fucking funny, dude. She had like goopy eyes. She looked cross-eyed. Her tail was kinked, and she just looked like a gremlin. And that's exactly why I bought her. I was like, dude, I got that. Like, she's literally in the bargain bin. I want this one. She's adorable. But yeah, as soon as I got her, within like half an hour, she was out of her box, running around the house. And then when I got a toy and I started playing with her, she just started purring. Like, absolutely like crazy. She was purring so hard. I don't think she'd like ever been played with before. She'd just been kept in a box. So she just lost her shit when she seen a toy. So I don't know, in a weird way I do feel like I still rescued a cat. But am I in a clan? Yeah, I've got my own clan, and easy. Yeah, she's a menace, but she's definitely a very happy cat. She's purring 90% of the time. Unfortunately, she's a little bit of an aggressive player. And we don't have another cat around that can kind of teach her to not be as aggressive. But, I mean, I can handle it, so I'm sure she'll chill out when she gets older. I try to let her know when she's being too aggressive. Right. Tan, do you want to do a 5 set of Dorials? I'll start converting some mats. What do you reckon? What are you doing, kitten? You can teach her though. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying to teach her, but unfortunately, it's just me in the house as well. So like when I'm streaming, it's very hard to like teach her to play with a toy instead of my hand, because I have to sit at my desk. Yeah, look. Come on. Come on, toy time. Yeah, apparently cats learn to not be too aggressive during play by getting bitten by other cats, like that tell them like, you know, hey, that hurt, so I'm gonna bite you back hard. Obviously, I can't just bite her back. But what I do tend to do is I'll make it clear that I didn't like it by like maybe putting her down. When she gets too aggressive, I'll just put her down on the floor. But I don't do anything too insane. I don't want to punish a cat. Like, I see people like spray them with water bottles or like fucking smack them or scream at them. I'd see someone doing that in my house, I'd punch their fucking lights right out. Not build Mellow. That's an old command. Either charge or upheaval, depends what you're looking for. Or if you want to see all of my build planners, exclamation mark, all builds. Oh, I'm already here. Nice. Excuse me. I need to convert a few materials first, though, Tan. So I need to do like nine Grigories. Punishment and discipline. I just tend to try and reinforce good behaviors by engaging in them with the cat, and then bad behaviors by kind of like maybe displacing her. Just like if she's biting my hand too hard, I'll just put her down. But there's only so much I can do here. I'm kind of limited by that. I think it's always good to just encourage good behaviors with positive reinforcement, and then yeah, with like, and then just not do that with like negative behaviors. Maybe just try and use body language in a subtle way to say like, hey, I didn't like that, by like moving away from her. But no, I never separate the cat from me like by like a door or anything like that. I wouldn't be that cruel. I wouldn't just lock her in a room by herself. I actually feel guilty when I go to the gym, because when I come home, she's always so happy to see me. Like even that little 3 hours like I'm gone, I feel like she gets quite lonely. All right, see. Yeah, like see, this is the problem, kitten. I'm about to fight a boss, mate. Here we go. Tangle yourself up in that. You'll be all right. Just getting fucking ballistic. But luckily also, you know, there's my wife as well in the evening, so between us we can keep the cat pretty entertained most of the time. Not a problem. No, I think it's kind of cruel as well, because they don't understand like what's going on. They just probably feel abandoned. And also, I just try to be like, I try to just be as like nonchalant about it as possible anyways, because it's a cat. Like, it's not really got like super complex like social understandings. She's got like 3 modes: sleepy, bitey, and hungry. You know? She's in one of them. And now that you just got to deal with it. You bought a cat. If she's in a playful mood and wants to play, you have to play. Or you have to like try and, you know, trick her into thinking you're playing like I am now. Oh, you trained dog for about 15 years? My bag's full? They are. Careful. Whoa! Where'd that come from? Ah, it must be nice working with animals. I kind of work with animals. I've got you lot. Wanna jump down? Fine. Adventurer's Pants of Might. Umbral. The beginning of seasons is always like just 90% looking at inventory. And then like try and train Twitch chat. And if you can figure that one out, I'm sure that'd make you a lot of money. I probably have a shit ton of gear in here that shouldn't be in here as well. Deathwish? Oi, 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 oi. Definitely no coring. Though. Deathwish, Berserk Fury, Sundered Ground. These must be boots that I just want to use, which means they go here. Yeah, I need to go through that bag at some point. Or that bag can fix it. Scale Skull Breakers. Depends with what build you're looking at. Like the Bleed Barb one, Skull Breakers and Brawlers basically do the same thing. But no, I haven't used it in like a pure bleed build yet. I mean, we will get around to testing builds pretty soon. A whole lot of little star stickers. You mean like VIPs, Clunky? Those exist. Those are real. That's a thing. That's the VIP badge you're talking about. And then if they're really good, they get a green sword like Tan. Actually, Tan, I've been meaning to ask, have you been doing any, have you been doing videos? Have you been doing streams for this season? Because I've not been able to catch you online myself, and I'm pretty sure I'm subbed. I've just not managed to catch anything. I'm just wondering if you're still doing it. Ah, there seems to be an issue with one of the builds here. Sorry. You haven't made any stuff yet? I think rogues are a little underserved at the moment, are they not? Oh, I was just saying, Clunky, those, the little star stickers exist. It's called a VIP badge. Do I say giant strides? Control F, giant. Oh shit. I spelled that wrong. I did. Missed an E. All right. Often, but I haven't seen if the content creators are slowed down. I mean, Woody's not even playing. Rogue, I don't think he has one right now, no. I know you have Lucky Luciano and Sanctum, but I don't think Sanctum does YouTube. But, yeah, there's kind of like a bit of an opening at the moment. He got farmed. To be honest, I don't follow anyone else's builds. So you know, I know the names, but I don't know anything about them, so to speak. Is Dioxide doing rogue stuff? I mean, he definitely is writing the guides on max roll and stuff like that, but I'm subbed to, again, I think I'm subbed to what, she's fucking attacking the screen now. I think I'm subbed to Dio, and I don't see many YouTube videos from him, but that could just be my algorithm suppressing it.
I'm not ready yet.
Can't really see my character, but that's okay. You're trying mostly the chargeable Ravenous Ring and Rem, but instead of leaps you do, use the Aspect to stomp. Stomp. Oh, so if you word ground stomp into the build? Oh no, using kick, of course. Sorry, I'm. Yeah, missed trick there. Yeah, I mean that works as an alternative. I find like once the gear's really high though, you can get basically 0 cooldown on the leap. But yeah, Giant Stride is it loses some of its value as your gear gets better because you'll have the cooldown reduction, and you won't really need to use leap as much because you can just charge permanently. That's why in my most recent build I don't use it. I still use leap though. I do like leap. Leap for like jumping through rooms, jumping over corners, jumping up levels. The alternative is using a shout. And though a shout has like, each shout has its benefits, none of them are necessary. So all of them, I'm just looking at them from a utility perspective. And I like the utility of leap the most. Excuse me. I guess we're not going to crit today. Oh, 71 mil. Damage is getting higher, baby. How many crystals have I got? 7. I'm not too sure how many I've got total. I'll just finish converting these mats. Bzz, bzz. Love how she's actually watching the stream. Like super into the stream. You know, most cats that I've had in the past or I've been around in the past, they don't recognize the TV as a thing. You know what I mean? Like
I must wait.
they don't see it as like moving images, just like a piece of glass for them, but she's like actually watching it. Occasionally she stomps the screen. Alright, you off? Wait, I need my camera there. There we go. She mainly attacks the character. Alright, did I get... I don't really care about Rage of Harrowgraph. It's not the best thing in the world. Devilish. 4.3. Berserk Ripping. Ancestral Charge. Check the gloves. You never know. Gloves can be good. Hang on. Control... You can sleep here, baby, but you just need to sleep like that. There we go. Unrelenting Fury, a low rolled. I wish my brain would hurry up and wake up so I can like actually read these faster than 1 every 5 seconds. There we go. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm basically ready to go, Tan. Thanks. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep converting. So Fat Man, the reason you have kick. Tell her I said pss, pss, pss. The reason you have kick is to dump your fury. And the reason that we do that is because Wrath of the Berserker increases your damage by 25% every time you spend 50 fury. And kick spends all of your fury. So if you have like 200 fury, which that build can get up to like 250 fury, if you just kick once, then you get the maximum damage bonus immediately. And then if you sustain that Berserk buff, you can keep that damage bonus basically an entire dungeon. That's why kick is there. Because we don't have anything else that really spends fury. Or we certainly don't have anything that spends that much fury that quickly. So that's why. Oh, this is a fucking banger. Oh, baby. Thank you for the fat upgrade. That there is a thick magnum opus. For single target DPS with the Kangaroo Barbie, it's a bit of a pain in the ass. That's why I made the Charge Barb 2.0, which is a more single target focused one, but it's a higher gear requirement version of that build. So now that you have Kangaroo Barbie locked in, start transitioning to Charge Barb 2.0, and when you've got that build up and running, mate, you'll just be one-shotting Ubers. Exclamation mark charge. Let me just double check that's the right video. I'm opening it as well. I've been a little bit behind with some of these updates. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, Merla, not on YouTube, unfortunately, just on Twitch. I'm streaming on both platforms at the moment. On YouTube, if you just jump into my channel, like if you just click on my name and go to my channel, it's the second to last video I uploaded. Yeah, unfortunately, the YouTube bots are like really shit. No, it's okay. I haven't got the little thing up on my screen that says I'm streaming on both platforms anymore, so it's just kind of left for people to guess. Hey, James, man, welcome back. I think, what happened to that? I did have it here somewhere. Oh no, I changed it to say not dead new tune. Hang on a minute. There we go. I think that's usually there. I just forgotten to put it back. Alright, let's go do one more. Which build is the easiest to do? Well, I did the charge leveling build with only codex aspects, and that was ridiculously strong. I think you were here yesterday, weren't you, Clunky? You saw me playing it. I did like all of the capstones at ridiculously low levels.
I must wait.
And again, I was just using stuff that I had in my codex. So that was fantastic. But I also really like playing Walking Arsenal with Upheaval and Deathblow. So it's Iron Skin, Ground Stomp, Deathblow, Iron Maelstrom, Lunging Strike, and Upheaval. And you kind of build it into Walking Arsenal. And that played really well as well. It's not as fast as Charge, but it's more consistent. Like Charge can sometimes, if you miss a charge, like it gets a really long cooldown, and sometimes it misses bosses just because it like there's no reason, it just fucking misses them. So you know, you can be kind of goofed by the build. And though it's still probably the most powerful leveling build in the game, that frustration can be a bit of a pain in the ass. Oh shit, Jack Kendo, thank you for the Twitch Prime, my dude. I just realized I put that for 10 subs, that goal. That's way too many. How do I change it to 5? Fuck. I can't now. 1 to 50 is what I consider leveling, yeah. After that, I would say mid game is then like 50 to 85, then 85 is like late game, and 100 is end game. In my mind, anyways. But like once you get to world tier 3, you'll start getting uniques, you'll start getting you know, you'll start getting aspects. So it should be much more reasonable to expect to be able to, you know, start those end game builds. Man, I swear to God, like, gear is a lot better this season. That's why it's taking me so long to check it all, because there's like so much more better gear this time around. I swear to fuck. He joins off your post and immediately says he doesn't have mats. He must be smoking the crack. That reminds me of like trying to make a pug group in WoW, Tan, where like you'd be like, oh, you like we're doing the first 6 bosses on Mythic. You must at least have ahead of the curve. And they'll join and be like, oh, I've done like the 3 bosses in Heroic, but I've cleared normal. Is that okay? And you'd be like, well, no. So get the fuck out. And they're like, man, you people like you are the reason the game's dead. Yeah, okay. Fuck off. Every fucking time, man. I swear to God. Is it possible to have so much? How is it possible to have so much when you're standing still? Just really high level gear. My pet as well. Hey, Graham, what's up, bud? Well, it's just like there's always like this running trend of like overly entitled people on multiplayer games that just expect people to do what they want them to do, which I find very unusual. And it's always the case. It's like it's literally always present in every game. People just like they expect you to believe with like no proof whatsoever that they're capable of doing like the hardest content in the game. And then you ask them one question like, what's the second phase of the first boss, and they can't answer it. And then you're the dick. I don't use Inner Calm, no. But I mean, levels are a big one, Caitlin. Like, right off rip. Like, levels will make a huge difference. Yeah, I mean, I get it as a lot as a streamer, Conky. People will come in and be like, can I join you? And I'll be like, sorry, mate, solo self-found. And they'll be like, oh, wow. They'll be like, really shitty with me because I wouldn't invite them into my group. I wouldn't boost them. Like, like, say, for example, I'm running, like, tier 100s on hardcore. And they're like, hey, I'm level 60. Can I, like, leech XP? And I'm like, no. And they're like, well, fuck you then. Like, okay. If you say so. You crazy. But, like, there are 2 sides to the coin. There are, of course, like, people that are, like, on the other hand who are, like, extreme the other way. But I don't feel like that's me. And I honestly feel like I'm relatively understanding and level-headed when it comes to those kind of things. Death pulse crit resist, probably best avoided. Poison damage in cinders, so I'd probably pop a poison res flask. What dungeon? This one. AOC was a big one. I had a lot of people asking to like join me on AOC when I was like speed farming. They just wanted to sit in the entrance and leech XP off of me. No. AOZ. You know, the Abattoir of Zir last season. Not Age of Camelot, no. Or anything like that. Kind of like a lot of people are like oblivious to the fact that like having another person in the party doubles the HP of all of the enemies, slowing me down significantly. In theory, it could literally double the time it takes for me to level up.
Not ready yet.
Everyone wanted to join you after you hit 25. I don't doubt. I don't doubt. But it's just a weird thing. It's like a weird like gamer psychology that's kind of like, it's been around for a little while, but I feel like it's getting worse. I'm not too sure what the cause is for it, but I mean, I don't mind helping people, but I like to help people when I'm like ready, you know, when I'm not actively pushing myself, because, you know, I try to stay competitive. You know, I'm on top of writing my guides and testing builds and stuff. As much as you can be, I like to consider myself a somewhat competitive Diablo player. You know, I hit the leaderboards, and I like to get my gear and my character to levels that are like above and beyond. And then that doesn't leave like super, like a super like large amount of time for me to like power level people randomly in content that's completely useless to my character's progression. Not that I don't do it, but still. Because I can't do it that much. I know some people kind of build their communities around that. But they're also not like, you know, rank 1, rank 2 racers. Or like on the leaderboards for AOC or anything like that. You'll post in Disc looking for group tier 100 Nightmare Dungeons and get like 100, get like 50s, whisper you. Yeah, well, Tam just had somebody join him because we're looking for people to do, we're trying to do 5 Dorial rotations with this, and someone just joined him and said, I don't have mats. But like, can I come? I'm like, no. What do you mean? I don't even mind if people are low level as long as they have the mats, because the mats is like that's time. Like asking for basically to be given 5 mats is like taking 2 or 3 hours of that other person's time. Like I don't understand what makes them feel like they're entitled to 2 hours of like that other person's time. They don't owe you it. So the mats are hard to get, especially when you're not able to trade them. But even then, you still need to make the goal to, like, buy them, right? With this build, I'm doing 50s at 75. It pushes, man. It pushes. I'm being conservative with it now because I haven't upgraded my gear in a hot minute. I've still got like a ton of sacreds on. Half of it's not upgraded or got gems in it. It's a mess. Sometimes I forget which Barb I'm playing. Starting to get to that point now. No idea what character I'm on. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. If you got the mats, I'll definitely carry you. But then there's that's because there's an exchange going on there, right? You know, they're kind of giving you their mats, which saves you time in order to leverage your character's power. So that's definitely something that I would, you know, that's a transaction. That's not just charity. Stormbane's Wrath. Stormbane's Wrath. I'm gonna put in here ambidextrous. Not that I can use it, but I'll try and get down to that cold res, maybe. Is there a potion guy here? There is, actually.
I do not have the material.
What do you do with all your leftover mats after you get your Ubers? Leftovers? It depends if there are any leftovers. But typically, I'd probably more or less boost people through servers. Sorry, through Ubers. But it's unlikely I'll have any left. I don't farm them in very large quantity. Usually I do like, I'll farm like 10 sets a day and then burn them at the end of each day. So if I by some miracle get my gear, I'll probably have like a couple. Nothing particularly major. Can you make a video about graphic settings, how to work optimal? The graphic settings, honestly, I'm pretty sure I just use the system recommended ones, but it would depend a lot on a person's computer, to be honest with you, Mirla. Like, if you have a RTX card from Nvidia, things are infinitely easier right off the bat. If you don't, then the graphics are probably going to suffer quite badly. If you're running like anything below a 2000 series Nvidia card,
I'm not ready yet.
you probably just want to set everything on all low. As for AMD cards, I think they have Fidelity FX on Diablo, so it's kind of a similar thing to DLSS. So you can get some pretty good settings, but I essentially have the game set on high with DLSS on balanced, and that's all I've done. And I have a pretty low-end computer, at least in my mind. I only have a 3060 and a Ryzen 5 5600X. 3600X. I wish I had a 5600X.
I'm not ready yet.
My computer's old. Fucking stupid spiders. Oh, Sack has about like 1 million fucking Dorials at any one time, though. Man's made out of them.
I must wait.
Oh shit, there's probably a new hell tied up by now. You're in a 1660 Super? Yeah, I suspect that you're probably having to play the game on like relatively low settings.
Not ready yet.
It depends what your tolerance is for low FPS. Like, I'm playing at like what? Let's have a look. 120 right now, which is fine. Like, that's absolutely fine. But if it started to get close to 60, I'd probably start dialing the settings down quite aggressively. We're on a 4080? Bro. Send. Can I take a look at that real quick? Yeah, just want to have a quick look. $73. Yeah, I like, for me, I'd have hard time with that, but I got used to really high performance computers. This is the first computer that I've ever owned that's like cost less than like £3,000. Which is funny because this is the one time that I've actually been using it like for a job as well, in a way. Before it was always just a recreational thing, and I would buy like the most obscene hardware. The last computer I bought before this one, which I had when I was still back in the UK, so this was about 4 or 5 years ago. That thing was an animal. I bought an RTX 3090, like literally the week it came out, when they were like £2,000 because the scalping and everything like that, and the supply issues because of COVID. I had a Ryzen 9 7900X, I believe. Was it a 6900X? No, hang on a minute. 5950X, if I'm getting my model numbers and years mixed up. So it was like 16 cores, 32 threads at like 5.2 gigahertz. That was like £1,000. And then obviously like the motherboard, the hard drives and everything were of similar quality. That computer was like £6,000. So about, I would probably around like $8,000 just for the PC. And then the monitor was, I had a Samsung Odyssey G9, if you guys know that one, but that was also like about $2,000. I had 3 mice. I had the Logitech G Pro wireless, the G Pro Superlight. I had the, that's like a $250 mouse. I had the Razer Viper Ultimate, that's a $200 mouse, and I had the Razer Viper, no, sorry, the Razer Basilisk Ultimate as well, and the SteelSeries Apex 7 Pro 28 keyless with a Nopo Choc Mini. So I had 2 keyboards, 3 mice, Bayer Dynamic DT 770 headphones, Razer Black Shark V2 Pro, Creative Sound Blaster. I can't remember the model number, but it's like the little grey one that kind of looks like a hip flask. What the hell was that one called again? I had a pretty good job, so I would just spend thousands and thousands of dollars on my PC. And so I got used to extremely high refresh rates and like resolutions, and now I play on like my whole computer, including the monitor, is like $1,000, and the peripherals. I got like a real bargain bucket. What happened to all of it? I sold it so I could come to Korea. Just need one more. Do we have anyone in do we have any hardcore players in chat that have 5 Dorials, want to join for some rotors? I wonder if Arco is online. Don't know who that is. I'm sorry if you guys see yourselves getting removed. I'm just trying to keep it to people that I actively play with, because right now it's too bloody many people. Fucking friends list got destroyed. That's one problem with softcore. My friends list is a mess now. Do I speak Korean or learn it? I speak a little, but I'm still learning a lot. Yeah, sure, Clunky. Why not? You can just stand outside of the room, Rated. But that's up to you. If you have 5 rotations, then we're good to go. Because that's we got 3 people with 5. Elements, Berserk Ripping, Dire Whirlwind. Max roll might actually need that. Devilish, low roll. Wind Lasher. Poison Fury, Audacity, Slaughter. Ancestral Charge, max roll. I'll keep that, I guess. Unrelenting Fury. Almost at the cold resist, which I am assuming I need. Very much. It's up to you, Rated. So you let me know. If you got 5 mats, you're good to go. You don't have to come into the room. We can blast it. How do I level so fast? Raw talent and good looks. Just the normal stuff. I don't know. When it comes, I mean, once. To be fair, practice is a boring answer, but you know, I've basically played nothing but the Barbarian since the preseason. I've participated in every single race to 100. And I only play the Barbarian. I've probably levels like... I'd have to imagine about 20 level 100 Barbarians at least. Ah, morning, Raven. So when it comes to playing Barb and leveling Barb, there's really not too much that I don't think I've learned at this point. You know what I mean? And I'm always kind of actively leveling quickly as well because, you know, I'm trying to achieve something, so I'm quite motivated to level quickly as well. But this character has not been leveling fast. And then I think another reason is probably just perspective. It probably seems very fast to you, but unless you're in the stream from start to finish, you're probably not seeing that I play 10 hours a day. Let's get a shout out for our boy Raven here. I'm gonna get that done right real quick. There she be. Make sure you're following Raven if you haven't already, you scallywags. You'll become a little bit more handsome if you do. For free. You just gotta click that button. I clicked it 5 times. That's why I look so good. %2 more handsome. And you can get a 10x multiplier on that if you sub.
I'm not ready yet.
Stop. Oh shit, what have I done? Am I trying to get myself killed? There we go. Oh, you done?
I'm not ready yet.
We must have a group. This is the wrong Barb Tan. I'm gonna have to relog anyways, mate. I've got some warding. I'll just quickly finish this. Actually, no, I won't. I'll just piece it. Hang on. This is the wrong one. I'll have to relog anyways. This guy's like level 68. Of course, there's like 5 million enemies. Can I just leave?
I'm not ready yet.
You dicks. I'm relogging. You got a Shaco but no Hellhammer. I got several Hellhammers. Want to train? I'm half tempted to try and use my. I might try my charge Barb. No, I'll use this Barb. Sorry, Tan. Let me invite you back. Oh, you beat me to it. Let's grab the mats. I have a DPS pot on me. Overpower damage. That'll do the job. I'll make my way to the dungeon as well. Yeah, farming Dory mats is a pain in the ass, crack. You did 15 tonight, but got 9 as your rafts. You must be banking up all your bad RNG, James. I did 40 yesterday, and I must have gotten about 20 fucking Godslayer crowns. Let me link my mats as well. Hang on a minute. Switch to party chat.
I can't do that here.
Oh wait, Storm's already there, so I'll just TP to Storm.
Not while I'm in town.
I mean, that guy was like waiting. That dude was waiting at the dungeon as well. That's big. That's hustling right there. I'm seeing like a lot of interesting feedback on how to fix Dorial. Like a lot of people want to be able to just like stand here and queue up the fight and just keep going, which I think that's one improvement. Like you don't have to like leave, reset, come back in. You just sit here and farm him like a motherfucker. But I mean, like essentially people just don't want to grind him as long, right? But then there are like another problem, like, you know, yeah, if Ubers could like randomly drop in other places at a like more realistic rates where perhaps like you'd be doing tier 100s and just get a Shaco, that would just feel good. Like while you're farming the mats or just doing other stuff to like maybe tick a couple of boxes and reduce the amount of Dorials you need to do would feel good. But I mean, there's a number of things. I mean, they just need to make farming the mats more interesting, and the time it takes to get your Ubers less. And they have done that to a degree. You can definitely see that they've been very much dropping a lot quicker than before. But there's still obviously bad RNG, and there's still obviously a lot of farming to be done. Oh yeah, and the duping kind of just ruined it completely for softcore because I mean essentially nobody has to farm the mats anymore, they just buy the mats. So it's probably even more boring for them because they only do Dorial. They just do Dorial and then finish and then leave. It's Dorial 4, not Diablo 4. Be careful what you wish for. The new expansion just has Diablo as the new fucking Uber that you farm. No. Not more farming, please. Oh, excuse me. No, I wasted an overpower. Shit. Fuck. Can't go wrong with an amulet. Don't think it's a good one. Enjoy what you can. Once trading is open, you're never grinding whispers like that again. Yeah, sounds about right. Oh, Shanab, thank you for the sub there. Not too sure why that didn't come up in chat. Oh, there it is. Yeah, thank you for the prime, man. Appreciate it. So the reason I think the fundamental reason behind the like farming hell tides and bounties for the mats before being able to do the boss is that it's the game's way of encouraging you or like giving incentive to engage with the different systems in the game. Because if they weren't there, you would never do hell tides and you would never do bounties. And so it's kind of like to make use of like content that's in the game. But yeah, I wouldn't agree that it's the best way to do that. But because there's so few like end game systems in the game, the only chase items in the game are Ubers. So there's only so much that they can use as a carrot to get you to engage with those things. If there were more chase systems in the game, then it would be a lot better. And I mean, you can kind of see that with Malthus, right? Malthus is a different boss that you need to do different content for to farm. But they need like 10 of those. And then if they have like 10 of those, they can reduce the tedium of farming for each individual one. But right now, because there's only 2, and usually only 1, they have to make that one take forever. Otherwise, people would consume all of the content in the game in like 3 days. Which, by the way, they are already doing. Learning Barb this season. Appreciate your content. Thanks. I appreciate that. I mean, it's always nice to know that it's doing what it's there for. If you ever have any questions, more than welcome to drop them here in chat as well. Why can't I click on this? Well, I'll keep it coming as well. We've got a lot of videos still to go this season. Lots of wacky builds. Hell yeah, dude. Get the fuck out of here, Doriel. Another Banished Lord's Talisman. Ah, hey, Kieran. Why do I use Kick and not Death Strike? Kick spends Fury. And so that's beneficial because Wrath of the Berserker does more damage if you spend Fury. That's the short version anyways. It's always 1.8. Let me try and reset again. Someone was still in there. Yeah, no worries. Have a good day at work, bud. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, this guy's called Path of Exile. That's funny. Why are people upset about the Barb? How strong the Barb is in a non-PvP game? Don't know, just stupid, I guess. People are just new to the ARPG genre and don't realize that classes are ranked within their own class category. They're not ranked against one another. Like, nobody cares, like, if the Barb has a higher clear on like AOC than a Necromancer does. It's just I'm the rank 1 Barb. You're the rank 1 Necromancer. The leaderboards are independent. And people who just don't realize that. Also, probably just Usually players who are like worse at the game and think that like the only reason other people can clear content they can't is because they're playing a better class, when the reality is they're probably just shit at their class. And if they played Barb, they'd still be bad. Honestly. I mean, there's nothing wrong with not being like a fucking pro at Diablo. It's just when people are like shit and stupid. That's it, and then they lash out at everybody else around them. If Barb became bad, you'd probably quit playing. I mean, I played Barb in the preseason and season 1. I never stopped. Like, even when Barb was like an absolute toilet tier class. In the preseason, we were fucked. Like, we couldn't do anything. It was rough. Battle mats, smiting. Umbral, crick overpower, no. Makes me sad when I don't crit that overpower. It really does. Somebody else here is actually doing some pretty decent damage. Yeah, Barb was in a horrendous state in the preseason. And then in season 1, like rogues and necromancers were like on cloud 9. And everybody seems to have forgotten about it. Like already. Barbs have been weak for as long as they've been strong. And to be honest, we don't even know who's the strongest this season yet, because the leaderboards aren't out. Just because a class can hit a big number doesn't make it good. To be fair, the pet's the strongest class. The pet itself is the strongest class in the game right now. The Barb was kind of good preseason. I don't know. You must have been playing a different Diablo. That was before we had like the native damage reduction. We just got fucking melted anytime you went into anything like above a tier. Like if you went above like a tier 50, you just got shit on. Almost immediately. It was horrendous. The only thing that was like able to get any, well, I think the first like tier 100 Whirlwind Barb in season 1. Yeah. Oh shit, I just picked someone else's gear up. Preseason, that's what I meant to say. Yeah, of course. What about it? I didn't play D3, no. The Fist of Fates look shit. They're kind of fun for some builds, but they're kind of just like one of those like meme gloves that you like, or like meme pieces of gear. You just put them on and every now and then you'll just hit like an absolutely unearthly number. The braces were bugged, but that was only for like 2 weeks, Skippy. That wasn't the whole season. Did somebody cancel that? I don't know. Best looking, best damage and best looking. I mean, Barb was like the strongest class in the game for like the first 2 weeks of the preseason until they disabled Edge Masters, Limitless Rage, Gauze, Devastating Grips. Like literally they turned the entire fucking class off. And then they did the same thing again in Season 1. They disabled Berserk Ripping and... what was the other one they disabled? Well, they basically just turned the class off in both seasons. Rend, the Skullbreaker Rend bug as well, Skippy. The one that could do like 100 trillion damage. Took about 45 minutes to build that damage up. That's another thing as well. Like, when people like, dude, the fucking Whirlwind Barb one-shot Uber Lilith in Season 1. Nobody watched Ben channel his Whirlwind for 35 minutes outside the room. Like, it's like, yeah, I mean, sure, it was strong, but you would have to spend literally half a day outside the dungeon channeling your Whirlwind before you even went anywhere near the boss. And then they just disabled half of our aspects. You missed the old Wernado? Oh, the old Grizzly Rage was fucking dank. I like that as well. Never a good one. Didn't reset on time, my bad. Oh, well, boss? Who is it?
I can't do that here.
Actually, I kind of want to go do it. Yeah, we'll quickly get the world boss. How do I pick up items so fast? I bound pick up to E on my keyboard. So I press E. I don't left click.
I need time to do that. I need time to do that. I need time.
Why is someone running my way? Tan, you're drunk, mate.
I need time to do that.
Oh, if you're playing on controller, I think picking up gear is just awful.
I need time to do that.
Please be a Shava. Please be a Shava. Oh, for fuck's sake. I've killed like 1,000 world bosses. It's never fucking a Shava. And a Shava's the only one I need to finish this. I guess it's just never going to be a Shava. Two world bosses ago? Yeah, I was probably sound asleep. I just don't understand how it's like, it's always not a Shava. I've killed like 10 world bosses and it's not been a Shava. None of them. Rage inducing. It shouldn't take too long. Oh, we summoned 2 of these. Nice. Cash money. Good stuff. Ashava's like the poison one raided, the chicken. The fuck's a cat?
I can't do that here. Not while I'm in town.
I'll TP on town once I see he's in there. He'll beat me. I got clan. The Duke. I don't know where the bloody cat's gone. Wait, what the fuck? I always said Tam was in there. Tam's over there. Oh, there's somebody else. There's a Storm that's in there. Might be. Different person, my bad. You got Tibolts to drop from the world boss? Ooh. Is it a good Tibolts though? I'll grab a protein bar. I'm peckish. Oh, that's risky. I'm not even here. Hang on a minute, you fuckers. Oh, what the fuck? Somebody one-shot him. Nah, not today, Sack. That's right, rated. One's the regular elixir, and this one just stops you from dying. It doesn't give any bonus XP or anything. You know, recently on my YouTube videos, people have been accusing me of hacking because I have 2 elixirs on. I find that entertaining. It was happened like 2 or 3 times in the last week. No doubles. Yes, clunky, yeah. Huh? That depends on your gear. Got away. What a bitch. Actually pretty good. There's that. Where's the Ubies? Rolling skill. Good one. This is a chewy bitch.
I'm not ready yet.
So yeah, brawling skills don't just increase the damage of your brawling skills, but it also reduces the cooldown of them. So when you're playing a charge build, always take brawling skills over something like physical damage if you're picking between that and, you know, a damage source. But if it's on a like your pants, which I think it is, you ideally want a damage reduction roll instead. You don't want to overinvest in damage. You'll do enough. You want to also focus on not being dead. I seem to be missing a cat. Oh, so I did answer Clunky. I just said it depends on your gear. He's not super hard, but if your gear's shit, he will be. He has one mechanic like which is like a wing buff, a wing buffet or whatever the word, however you say it, that can hit pretty hard. So when he stands up straight and pulls his wings back, probably best not to eat that one if your gear's a little bit on the shittier side. Obviously, I get one that rolls like God tier on the crit and has fucking 0 on the rest of it. It depends on your gear sack. I wouldn't just tell somebody that seer is like a walk in the park, because if they go in with like yellows and bad aspects, he'll take like 15 minutes to kill. He has like 20 mil health, and he can hit pretty hard with his wing buffet. Like, it will do damage. The wing buff hits pretty hard. It's not a one-shot mechanic. Not like Lilith's. It hits hard, but it won't. Yeah, I missed that. That's my bad, Zach. I missed that in-between message. My bad. Don't hate me, please. Hey, Capybaras, welcome back, my dude. Excuse me. Oh, somebody hit real good there. Who was that? Must have been MC Hammer. Only a Barb can do that. Pretty good name, really. Son of Malthus. He's probably the hardest Uber boss in the game right now. At tier 100. Rogue? Nah. Rogues are just diet barbs. How do I click so fast? Oh, you mean this? The reason that looks like that is because I found move to scroll wheel up and down. I'm just scrolling up and down like that, see? And each scroll counts as a independent click. That's all it is. It's a personal preference thing. It's not by any means. I wouldn't recommend this as like the best way to play. For me, it's just my preferred way to play because I can move without having to stop pressing left or right click, which I like a lot. I think that's the best way for me. Owsies. Are we gonna get at least one double drop this set or what, Doriel? Like, at least tease me. You attack 3 times with rapid fire. I haven't actually looked into the build myself. I need to check that out. Are we talking like kills a 4-man Doriel instantly kind of damage, Tan? That's pretty good then. I mean, the rogue hasn't been able to do that since like forever. Oh, so it's like half a rogue. Half a barb, sorry. Half a barb crit. I mean, you guys are trying. It's cute. Max, that's actually not bad. I better check those out. Oh shit, somebody else started calling it out, Tan. Uh-oh. Your job has been taken. Yeah, that was a good bonk. I'm not feeling super mega ultra lucky today. Somebody's stuck in there. I think I just saw them come out. Drops a Sag. Maybe they retuned the Uber drops to be really bad again. I mean, I've got 2 grandfathers already, which is fine. But I mean, I wouldn't mind, you know, some more. Crit close. Ready to summon. Let's go, baby. That's actually a pretty decent weapon. Maybe for a whirlwind stat stick or something. Maybe it's good for something. Maybe for selling. Maybe. Oh shit! What did I do that for? Did he actually survive? Yeah, That bastard. Did you get a max roller? That's not that good. More panties.
My burden is too great.
They definitely have a switch. Ever since I got Shaco and Doombringer, I haven't gotten anything new with my Barb in like 3 days. Yeah, I got my 2 grandfathers, and then it seems like nothing dropped for ages. That might be a decent ring. No, that's a good one. Gauntlet enemies are level 100. They are. Yeah, we're gonna fucking ruffle stomp them.
I must wait.
I'm gonna wait for this other guy to get in. This is the last set already. God damn, Tan. This has been brutal. Shit. This is another 20 runs. Wait, this guy ran in? Interesting. Looking for Shaco, Salix, Ring of Starless Skies. I'm fucking, I'll even take a Doombringer, dude. I don't mind. I'll even take an Andes. Give me anything.
Don't have enough fury.
Do you think Doom will be needed? No. Not unless they add some sort of surprise abattoir of construct.
Don't have enough fury.
You could play it with an overpower build. I think it'd probably be beneficial because of the HP scaling with overpower damage. Or, sorry, the other way around, overpower damage scaling with HP. It might work out as a really good pick for that, for damage. But as a defensive item, hell no. No fucking way. You know, I don't run a single defensive glyph in my build. I run one defensive skill. One. And no glyphs. And I take 0 damage in a tier 100. So... it's like, it don't matter, dude. It just don't matter at all. Not even a little bit.
I must wait.
Bold chieftains. Hang on a minute. Oh no, that's shit. You actually found a good way to farm double maps on console. Use co-op with my other controller. Dude, that's big. Split screening with yourself. That's OP. I actually heard about people doing that, but unfortunately, I don't think that's possible for me. Anyways. Is Yami wearing a cosmetic from the cash shop? It is cash shop, yes. You it's not that many like super awesome free ones. I mean, the free skins actually look really good when you compare it to other games' free skins, but they don't look like this.
I must wait.
It's better now. Multi-boxing, I think you call that. I mean, if PC players could do it, we would. Fucking right, we would. But unfortunately, I don't think it's an option for us. It's a pretty decent X-Files. Oh, they've killed it already. Wow. I mean, I've not even had a double drop, which is kind of wild. Oh shit, that's huge. That's a big one. That's a big one. That crit chance? Beautiful, huh? Very, very sexy. Yes, yes. Don't sell that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get like 5% crit from that. Holy moly. Would double mace be better than better because of quad OP rolls? For an overpower build, it's negligible. Like if you have a grandfather, you can run swords or maces. It's just whatever which one has the best stats on it. That's all that matters. You can flex. Alright. No Ubers at all. I don't think anybody got one. Fuck. 20 times 4. That's the equivalent to 80 chances of an Uber dropping and nobody got one. Well, that's a kick in the testicles. Well, thanks, Tan. That was really unfortunate, though. I can't believe nobody got one. Fuck. Brutal.
Need something special?
Well, this is just an immediate upgrade against what I have. Yeah.
Don't ruin all that work.
All right. Little less resource regen, but 4.8% extra crit, 4% extra damage, 18% extra overpower. Very nice. Bang. We like upgrades. Excuse me. Back to the grind. Back to the grind indeed. Crit berserking resource. Kind of decent. Actually, I should have marked those as junk. I need to go through this absolute pigsty of a fucking inventory. High roll disobedience. Whirlwind, Big Juggernaut, High Roll Dust Devils, High Roll Devilish, High Roll Limitless, High Roll Berserking, High Roll Dire, High Roll Accelerating, High Roll Charge, High Roll. Do I want elements? I'm probably best keeping elements. I don't think I want to. Gotta go through here and take any gear that's shit out. That's a really big Juggernaut. That's another Juggernaut. Another Disobedience. Iron Warrior. Ghost Walk. Of Slaughter? What are these doing in here? Relentless Berserker. Echoing Fury. Giant Strides. Max for Adaptability. Another Giant Strides. Ancestral Force. Accelerating. Unrelenting Fury. Bold Chieftains, Adaptability, Low Roll. Is the ring good? No, okay, take that out. Suck Fury, Max Roll. Crit Fury. That's actually just a pretty decent ring too. I probably don't need that other Giant Strides as a 4-second one then. Where is it? Yeah, take that one out. Approaching Wrath, Wind Strikers, Celestial Force, Limitless Rage, Bolcathos, Accelerating High Roll, Berserk Gripping High Roll. Okay, we'll just quickly go through these. See, what's this? Tempering Blows. The level 60 helm, what's it doing in here? Okay, this is just random shit then. That's just accidentally made its way in. That goes in there. It's annoying that you can't reposition tabs as well. Like, what the fuck? I'm gonna go ahead and guess the yellows are meant for this tab. Sundered Ground Max Roll. Yeah, I wish I could move the... I wish I could move the tabs. Can you not? No. Ain't that stupid? If you want to check out my build, Levi, I've got a build planner to actually on my channel. So you'd see it all there. This one is the I can't believe it's not Hota build. Let's see, 50%, 40%. Well, that one's just clearly a lot better. Not too sure why that's in here. That's a high roll brawlers. Yeah, this is too many aspects right off rip. I need like 2 aspect tabs for sure. 904, 886, upgraded. I don't think I need this one. So I'm going to send it. 2 Fist of Fate. Fuck me, this is not easy. Weapon Master. I do need Weapon Master. I got several Tibolts. Which one of these is the best? I might need several versions as well, though. That one's really good. You are the weak link. Goodbye. Temerity is the only one I have. Iron Blood. No, that's junk. Dust Devils. Crit chance berserking. That's a good ring. That's terrible. You go in there. Death Wish is an aspect. I've run out of aspect space. So I guess I just need to start. What's this one for? Guess this is more aspects. It's a nice helmet. I maybe need to move all of my uniques one along, which is frustrating as fuck. So that's an aspect. Got 2 here. The second one's much better. That's an aspect. The other one's better. Aspect. I have a better one of these, but this one's decent for another character potentially. That one's marked as junk. This might be an improvement on the one that I'm actually wearing. 2.7, 4.2, 108, 112. Crit rating on that one's nice and high, so I'm going to disenchant this one. Yep. As an aspect. Burning Rage. Oh, that's just a decent necklace. Okay. Alright, let's disenchant these. Or salvage them or whatever. Helltide is up. I'll get in there in a minute. I gotta do this. So this is like several days worth of unsorted junk. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna jump all of my uniques into the next tab. Okay, and then these yellow pieces of gear. And these. I'll sort out. Well, that's... that's a Bear Clan's max roll. Bleeding Distant Total Armor. This is just a really good chest. That belongs in this tab. So these 2 tabs are for good gear. Weapon Master. Pyro Edge Master. That's just a really good necklace. Ow, fuck. Limitless Rage. Pyro Edge Master. I don't need that many Limitless Rages. That's probably not that good, to be honest. It's level 61, though. Oh, it might be good for the Barb that I'm leveling at the moment. Crit overpower and strength. Berserking crit. Yeah. Okay. What a mess. There's so much. All right. I mean, ideally, I need to go through all this as well, but I mean, that's a unique right there, by the way. 60%. They're both pretty good. I'll keep both. Good morning, DB. Man, looking at all of this just makes me sad. But at least it's sorted now. What does this guy need for upgrades? His chest piece is pretty shit. He doesn't bleed enemies though, so this chest wouldn't be any good for him. Those are good. Those are great. That's great. Overpower would be better than close or all stat. Let's have a look. Is there maybe an improvement? Overpower core. I could roll strength onto that one. Wait, it's got no crit, right? Rapid root fist. Overpower berserking close. So 95, but the stats on it are not particularly good. That's like a max roll axe. This axe is insane. It's max roll berserking, max roll core, and like basically max roll strength at 925. It's just a shame it's like kind of shit. Okay, I don't actually have an improvement on that on the weapons here, so that's fine. I don't have any upgrades for this guy. That's okay. He must have a lot of crit rating now. Let's have a look. Wait, where did I rolled past it? Crit chance is 42% flat. That is pretty high. That is pretty darn high. Alright, let's go claim my reward. Banging. I got a lot of good gear in there. I think once they open up trading, I'll probably list a bunch of stuff to try and sell it. I don't know. Excuse me. Yummy. Good shit. Nope. Nope. What's that? I mean, I think my current Barb, the low level one, could use this axe. It's pretty fucking good. You need every attack to crit with this build sack. I might swap the ring out for a limitless rage one. Kind of thinking about that build there. A 3 Naga Phi 2 Pro, any good? And pretty good. Pretty great MMO mouse. But yeah, I might switch to like a limitless rage ring. Because that would probably be as good, if not better. If I can also get like high crit chance on it. Iron Blood, Numbing Wrath. Perpetual Stomping. Okay, so he can actually wear this axe and these boots. But Fury cost reduction's not really this guy. This isn't something he needs. Core skill damage is also not something he needs. But crit, berserking core. No, he doesn't need that. This amulet's pretty good though. Wallop. Weapon mastery. Damage reduction, damage reduction. That's pretty solid. We'll wear that. This helmet's pretty decent too. I think he can wear these boots here. Okay, what's he got? Shadow, poison. This one's got poison, cold. He got triple res boots there. It's an overkill, but he can't wear that. Let's re-roll. Make him a little bit more powerful. Yeah, I think what I've decided to do is I'm just going to gun for level 80 before I bother trying to... like, do anything with his build. I'll take anything useful. Movement speed? Yeah, I mean, well, fuck it. No, I don't really care about putting sockets in any of this. I will take that though, thank you very much. And that. How my resistances? Lightning is looking horrible. Bang. But now it's looking better. I don't think I'll be upgrading another barb. I think 3 is probably cash money for me, so... Let's go do a Helltide. How long's left on it? Why can't I see the thing? I'll just have to teleport there and find out the long way. Yeah, I know some Sork mains. I know a couple. We have Lurkin over at Mobilytics. So if you head over to the Mobilytics website on D4, Lurking has been popping about a bazillion builds out. I'm pretty sure he has an active YouTube channel as well. 3 is definitely enough. You can never have enough. You can never have enough, DB. How could you say such a thing?
I can't do that here.
No, you need to do like, well, for skill points maybe, but you want to do all of your renown. Important to do all of it. I'll pop a lightning res. Oh shit, now I've got movement speed, boys. I am the movement. Holy moly, now this is one fast mofo.
I'm not ready yet.
I got burning rage on my gear. Oops. I can see the little burning rage icon. Like, fuck.
I'm not ready yet.
Right. Even my
Not ready yet.
even my like leap is kind of like fucking slapping pretty good now. Die to my burning rage. I will be angry at you. Oh, this should be easy to finish. Kill it! Hooray! How's my cold res? Oh, basically cat. That's nice. Why can't I press the right buttons? There we go. Buttons are hard, boys. Buttons are real hard. Rhino build? What's Rhino build? What is this? What is this Rhino build? Something you made? Tell me about it. What's the lowdown? Jar of Souls? Nah. I don't even really need to get on my horse. I'm fucking faster than it, I swear.
I must wait.
I'll wait for that guy to blow up. Where is this one, anyways? There. There's usually a bunch of enemies here. What sort of shits blew up on me? Kick, charge, leap, frenzy, warcry, wrath of the berserker, running, pain gorges, and battle trance. Guessing frenzy is just basically for melting bosses, right?
I must wait.
Yeah, there's a chance. I'm not 100% sure, but from testing, it seems like lunging strike, the one that I'm currently using in my very my very similar like charge 2.0 build, is the highest DPS basic skill. And that's why I chose to use it. But also it has the added benefit of echoing its effects of healing and bleeding to all enemies with the increased damage scaling as well. So like the lunging strike bleed hits like a fucking truck when you echo it. And I don't think Frenzy has anything that does that. Like Frenzy makes you either do more, have more attack speed or have more DR. And I don't think you can benefit from the echoing. Obviously it still does damage to all the enemies. Yeah, kick's super fucking hard. I think lunging hits for like 2 mil. On my character anyways. Obviously I don't know what Frenzy would hit. I'd have to hit with Frenzy to find out. I have a grandfather, so... I hit hard. Yeah, luckily for me, soon I'm gonna have this character up and running and I'll have a test Barb for shit like just whatever. Just do whatever on him. I don't really want to... Like, I have a speed farming and a boss killer and I don't want to mess around with them too much because then it just hurts my efficiency. Not to mention I can do like 6 Helltide chests. And I can do the bounties for the cause repeatedly too. I'm a madman. Not quite got enough for this. Whisper Wise 3 is ideal. Whisper Wise 3? Wait, what? Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, Razor. No, I got you. I got you. Don't worry. I understand what you mean. Yeah, 3 is perfect. I think 3 is the most like optimal number of characters to have for a competitive edge. It's a lot of work though. It's not something that I think anyone should do. It's like competitive full-time Diablo playing tech. You gotta take off early today, going to work. Easy, mate. Have a good one, buddy. I'll catch you on the flippity flip. Yeah, sorry, Razor. Sometimes I get carried away with a line of thought and then I forget to check back in with one of the chats and I'm like a mile behind. But I will always respond, even if I am a little slow. Oh, it's open. There we go. I'm ready to go. Meow. I'll go to the other side now, and I.
Need more time.
I didn't clock one screaming hell vein. Scam. Also, these enemies haven't even respawned. What the fuck? I don't know what that guy's doing. Summoning an oppressor. Oh, well, there's one. The one thing that is gonna suck is like re-rolling gear on 3 different barbs is gonna cost a fortune, dude. It's not gonna be cheap, my dudes. This is going to be a high cost. High cost thing. Luckily, I've got hand-me-downs and stuff like that, but at the same time, I really am a fucker for min-maxing.
I'm not ready yet.
Meteor Storm is kind of popping off. I'll take those pants. One decimator for this build. Does your pet level share? I wish, Billion. I wish, John. No, unfortunately, the seasonal mechanic, just like with the vampiric powers, does not share. So you have to do it for every class. Sorry, not every class, every character. Which is, that's feedback I've been giving to the devs actually a fair bit. I did a pretty detailed post about that not too long ago. Because I was playing with, I think some of you guys were here, but I was playing with Woody, Chronix, and Condis, and we were farming Malthus, and I got both of the Uber Stones on one of my barbs, right? So he's done. He doesn't need to do that character anymore, because you can't trade the stones. If you get a duplicate Uber Stone, it just gets destroyed. I even had 3 Evernights. I got 3 Evernights and 1 Genesis. But they just get destroyed. You can't trade them to your other characters. They're not transferable. They're not shared. Nothing. So it was like pointless for me really to continue doing them. So I was like, oh, I'll go on my other barb. Except I couldn't do them. She needed to do the entire seasonal quest as well. You don't get any loot from Uber Malthus if you haven't completed the entire seasonal quest. So it's super, super unintuitive. You have to complete the seasonal quest completely on each character in order to even be able to farm for the materials. Oh, sorry, for the stones a second time. And so I left some feedback saying that it just doesn't feel good. You know, either don't make me do the whole campaign. You know, let me share the stones, or maybe even just let me trade them between my own characters or something. Like the system right now, even though it's not too bad because the stones and everything are pretty easy to get and whatnot, it's just, it feels really punishing to have an ult. And they always talk about how they want you to like try new classes and experiment, but like at the same time, the game kind of actively encourages you in certain areas not to. I think for the most part, it's pretty good to test multiple characters and shit. But, you know, it's still, at the end game, it punishes you. Well, it doesn't have to, really. So at least with like regular Uber Uniques, if I get dupes, I can put them on another character. Or I can like save them for in case I die on hardcore. But with Uber Stones, they're gone. You can't store them. They just get destroyed. When you pick them up, they're immediately destroyed.
I must wait.
I wonder why I can't see the living steel on this map. I can't see any of the chests on this map. What the fuck? Do I try and guess where it is? Or I can hear. Hey guys. Well, that's a lot of stones. I need those. Is it exactly there? Did I get it right? Did I actually get it right? That'd be so sick if I did.
I must wait.
You like the tunes? We're going heavy metal today, my dudes. I just meant to click in the general area. I memorized most of the spawns.
I'm not
Wait, are none of the chests showing up? I guess I can't jump up there.
I'm not ready yet.
Wait, what is that? Fuck, I can't. Nothing's showing up on my map. Do I understand the lyrics? No, I don't speak any German. Ah, here it is, yeah. Oh, I was pretty damn fucking close though. I'll take that. I mean, if the song's called Dick Titten, I can probably infer a fair bit about the lyrics from that.
I must wait.
Oh.
I need time to do that.
There's nothing wrong with that, is there, boys? Level 70. Hey, Swarm. Well, that's kind of why they rely on Diablo partners a little bit to help kind of sift through a lot of the recommendations. Because we kind of are as much a front line of a lot of these suggestions as they are, because we just talk about it all the time. And we aggregate we aggregate solutions and like constructive stuff as well. Like a lot of you guys will often like bring something up, but also talk about how you'd like to see it improved. And you know, I use that in my thought process when I think about like, okay, well, yeah, maybe this would work like this, maybe this would work like that, so on and so forth. That's just a really powerful ring. I think I can just slap that right on. Where did the other one go? There. Oh, is this Brawler's better? It is. I mean, it's just got high resource regen, high crit. This one had a little bit of crit damage. Yeah, definitely an improvement. It'd be a really good ring once once I have a Magnum Opus equipped. God knows when that'll be, though. This is an upgrader, for sure. Like, look at that. It's like max roll crit, max roll resource, and max roll max fury. Yeah, okay. That is a pretty fucking cracked cracked ring. I think a diamond was actually a pretty good choice for that one.
I can't use that.
Bang, stick that back in there. See, I'm not really using the Brawler's aspect on that. But it's all gravy, baby.
Town.
Let's deposit the materials I got and move on to the next one. Always with the pots. I realized that I see that his weapons have changed their appearance, which I'm not happy about. Right, let me refill my water here a second, lads. Thirsty as Yeah, I think so, Swarm. You can like use Uber Uniques as transmogs and shit. Yeah.
Blood gathers in the sky, and the Father's warning
Fuck.
rings in our ears. Our judgment is at hand.
Well, they're changing itemization a fair bit in Season 4, so I think the game's going to get a hell of a lot better next season. It's just a shame that we had to kind of take this season on the chin before we could get there. Excuse me. Good try. No boss. What sucks the most about Promise Season 3 was the beginning of the game. Were we? I mean, to be fair, they probably said something to that effect every season. I don't remember specifically anything like that. That's kind of funny, though, if that's the case. Like, oops. But in the charge builds, do you use brawlers? In 2 of them, I do. In 1 of them, I do not. But that's because I have a grandfather. If you don't have a grandfather, then you will be using it. Yes, it's really good. Yeah, no right teams. Oh, did they? That's an interesting claim, though. If, like, the loot filter claim is true. I mean, in the last campfire, I kind of remember them somewhat saying something along the lines of, They're considering a loot filter, but they're waiting until the new itemization changes before like they explore the idea anymore. Or like something to that degree, like it's not off the table. But I'm interested to see what they mean by that, because the loot filter isn't really an issue with the itemization. It's an issue with sorting the loot. Like even if the loot is all more interesting, you still have to look at all of it. And that's kind of like the problem. And if the loot is like more complex and more interesting, it means you actually got to look at it more carefully. So you'll be like, maybe I could craft that stat off, craft this stat, upgrade to that, you know, and it's actually going to be perhaps even harder. But they could perhaps then, maybe what they're saying is they may be like introducing some sort of native loot filter where, like for example, legendary gear has just got like extra stats, so you just don't even look at yellows anymore. But then again, that would be a pretty bad move, so I hope they don't do that.
Will you help me, stranger?
You don't want yellow gear to be useless. If yellow gear became useless, you would basically end up with a game where crafting isn't a thing.
I need time to do that.
Because you wouldn't be just crafting from legendary bases, I could imagine. That'd be unusual. We'll have to wait and see. I've not actually seen the changes. I know that some of the Diablo partners did. And a lot of them are like fairly happy with the changes. Or seem to be pretty happy with the changes. So, and those include people like Woody and Rax and shit. So definitely, you know, definitely some green flags ass off right now. But until I see it myself, I'm obviously reserved judgment. Ooh, I keep trying to leave the area, dude. What am I doing?
I need time to do that.
Oh shit, 25 loon. Time well spent. Maybe? Why they no summon the big boy? Could be a resource issue. I don't know if that's even in Blizzard's vocabulary. Such a big company. I mean, they have like 3 teams, right? Yeah, I find it hard. I find it hard to agree with it being a resource issue. If anything, it's more of a lack of experience issue. Because there's a lot of easy mistakes being easy to see mistakes being made, unfortunately. Well, I mean, I don't want to say the obvious, Clunky, but it's not Blizzard Microsoft. They own it, but I mean only for like the past couple of weeks. Yeah, it's still Blizzard Activision in a lot, like in most ways. Season 4's been being worked on for a while, I believe. I think the people who work on the core like game mechanics are different from the people who work on the seasonal content. There's 3 teams. That's one worry, Swarm. Yeah, if it's too much about the itemization changes and the seasonal content is poopy, that will be bad. Yeah, that won't go over well. But there's a core team and 2 seasonal teams, and I believe there might even be an expansion team as well. There's either 3 or 4 teams working on Diablo. That's why I said I find it really hard to believe that they have resource issues if they've got 4 teams. Unless like each team is just like 3 people, but then, you know, you can't really call that a team. we got 3 pairs of developers. I'd have to rephrase it. They did, but we don't know where from. I think they dropped a lot of their customer service stuff. So I don't know where those people were lost from. Diablo may have lost 90% of its team or none of them. So it's not really something we can factor in unless any of us have inside knowledge on who was fired.
I need more time. I need time to do that.
Mike was canned. Bobby was canned. Bye, Bobby.
I need more time.
But no, in all seriousness, I don't know. I'm hearing some fairly decent or some positive feedback about the like ongoing development about season 4 from people who've had a sneak peek behind the curtain. So I just hope they pull it all together. It's not the end of the world if it isn't amazing. It's, you know, it just means Diablo isn't ever going to live up to like the high expectations it had. But I don't think it'll be a terrible game by any stretch of the imagination. It's just going to be relegated to like the super casual kind of light on content kind of game. Like it'd just be a McDonald's ARPG, right? Bit of fast food ARPG. But that's it really. And again, for a lot of people that will end up being exactly what they're looking for. But I think for like the Twitch community, YouTube community, who tend to be a little bit more into games, we'll probably relegate the game to like a very small niche community. And then we just, you know, we just go play another game. Wait, we're currently at 2K on Twitch? Really? Only 2K? That is pretty low. We're gonna go. We're gonna become a Power World stream, boys. Let's go. Power World time. Okay. Yep. But I don't think it's a direct correlation. For example, like some of the most popular games in the world have really low viewer numbers on Twitch. Take FIFA, for example. Like, FIFA is, like, the #1 game on console. Yeah, it's, like, absolutely fucking nowhere to be seen on Twitch. PoE2, kill it. It's a different type of game, actually. They're not even, like, competing from the same audience. That'd be like saying Call of Duty's gonna kill Gran Turismo. Like, it's just... They're in the same genre, but they're, like, wildly different in terms of the audience they're targeting. You don't honestly think like the 40-year-old dad who plays games maybe like 2 hours a day is gonna have enough time to even understand what the fuck's going on in PoE2. But they're that extremely different in my they're that extremely different in my mind. It's like, oh, Warzone's gonna kill Fortnite. Like, that's probably a better analogy, right? It's just they're both battle royales, but they're super different. You understand Diablo quite well? That's because it's super easy to understand. That's what I'm saying. You kind of just proved my point.
I'm not ready yet.
Diablo is like the crayon coloring book of ARPGs. All you have to do is stay with inside the lines.
I'm not ready yet.
Just need a few more cores here. I suppose that's yet to be seen, though, isn't it? Like, it's hard to say. It might end up being just as complicated. Best not to take what devs say too, best not to take the devs at their word too much, eh? We've learned that lesson.
I need time to do that.
Yeah. So, I don't think Path of Exile will kill Diablo. If anything will kill Diablo, it'll be Diablo. So what's the big difference between PoE and Diablo? I'm not gonna do a thesis on that for you. Go play Path of Exile for a couple of months and you'll see it. The level of complexity and just like the sheer level of development put on top of that game is miles ahead of Diablo. Like, there's so many layered systems, whereas Diablo is like, get uber uniques.
I must wait. I need time to do that.
And where have I not been? Here. A couple of enemies around here. I'm definitely going to be trying PoE too, though. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to play it. I'm not like one of these people who's like, for some reason, do or die loyal to a particular franchise or game. I just play the game I have the most fun in for as long as I'm having fun in it, and then I move on. But it does kind of, it does always... It always warrants a response for me, like when someone says it's going to kill Diablo, because I just don't even think of them as the same game. Or the same type of game.
I'm not ready yet.
Diablo's too arcadey, too simple, too, like, McDonald's. Whereas Path of Exile, like, you actually have to genuinely research how certain things work. Like, you know, even if, like, you just, like, tell someone, like, oh, well, what's a Fender recipe? Something super basic in Path of Exile, like, yeah, all right, tell me every Fender recipe. No fucking chance. I reckon anyone, like, even people who've played the game for, like, 5 years couldn't even tell me all of the Fender recipes. They would have no chance of doing it.
I need more time.
If they even knew what it was.
I need time to do that.
It has a global chat. That's right, Razor. It does have a global chat, which is, we need that in Diablo. Unironically, a global chat would probably be pretty good. Especially for trading, like, holy moly. Have I played Warframe? I did a little bit. Yeah, I've got about 300 hours in it, but... You know, obviously that's not a lot for a game that's been out for like 11 years. But still, I've gone back and I've dabbled from time to time. What, trading? Touche. True and real.
I must wait.
Yeah, the thing about Path of Exile for me is that it's not like the building of a character isn't actually that hard. Like it has a pretty decent like system. You can search for like particular keywords within the passive skill tree. So you're like, okay, I'm using a fire physical damage. You just type fire physical in the tree. You can see all the nodes. You look through them. You understand what you want. Spells and passives are tagged. There are compatibility markers, so you know if what you're using works together, right? The stats themselves are not too confusing. There's like stuff, you know, it's like added fire damage, added physical damage, attack speed. It all makes sense. And there's even a DPS counter in game that somewhat is a pretty accurate representation of the DPS that you're going to do. So building a character is actually not that hard. With PoE, what the difficulty is understanding is like all of the layered progression systems, how to map, how to farm Ubers, materials to like target farm particular like high-end uniques. All of the fucking uniques, the like the gazillion uniques you need to be aware of, what you're looking for. Currencies, where to target farm those, how to use them, how to craft properly. Like, that's where the complexity is. And it's just so many fucking layers to it. There's so many layers to it. Boss mechanics, enemy mechanics, affixes, seasonal mechanics. Because you got like at any one time there's like 10 season mechanics in play. And you gotta be familiar with all of them or you just get killed. Like I did. Several times. I died quite a bit on hardcore, I'm not gonna lie. But I was having fun, so it doesn't matter. A 712 sacred, holy moly. Yeah, I was doing the new one, Affliction Swarm, and I got fucking detonated. It is fun, actually. Like, it is fun, but it's fun in a completely different way. Like, for example, if you were to play Path of Exile for, like, 2 weeks and then disappear for a month and then come back, you would have no fucking idea what you was doing. Whereas, like, Diablo, I could, like, disappear for 6 months and come back and I'm, like, know what I'm doing. That's kind of, like... When people say like hardcore and casual, like that's probably like the best way to visualize it. Like if you take a too big a break from PoE, you just have to start from level 1 again. But it is a good game. I enjoyed it. And I'll be playing again this season, I suspect, myself. Actually, I don't know if I need to do this, the one that I'm doing right now. Ah, fuck it, doesn't matter. 100k stones. Seems like enough. Hey Tyler. You found it through Riker? How did you find me through Riker? That's interesting. I didn't know Riker knew who I was. What the fuck? That's interesting. That's news to me, bud. No, man, I think it's a little bit narrow-minded to accuse all dupers of being Chinese. That's a little bit 2010.
Not while I'm in town.
Must have been that Discord gathering, I believe. It was like a stream, a podcast that I was supposed to be part of. Maybe. I mean, I'm in a group chat with Riker, but I've never even said hello to him. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know him in any capacity. But
I need more time.
I mean, that's cool. I'll take any advertisement I can get, especially if it comes from someone like Riker. I get my elemental stone. Best way, faults, Robin. Faults are insane.
Not ready yet.
Warning, Anonymous. Ah, right. So you only started on D4. I'm more or less the same. I mean, I played like D3 when it came out and Path of Exile like 5 years ago, but this is the only one I've ever really taken seriously. I've been having a blast. Been trying to learn such new videos. Oh, Riker didn't mention you by name, but your videos show up in your feed. Aw. I thought maybe he knew me. Now I'm sad. Alright, boys, never mind. Riker doesn't know who I am. Rip. Sag. Right, where is that thing? Yeah, I suppose I can go do it.
I need time to do that.
Oh, well, what's all this? Oh, shit, they just knocked me off my mount? Oh, cool, I just got like 5 years to wait until that's back off cooldown then.
I must wait.
Yeah, no, I saw that one. I got linked to that one. I was used to showcase a bug. Fantastic. Yeah, Elon at one time watched my stream for a nondescript amount of time. We have no idea how much for. Hey, man, bear. 7 days, my dude. Like I always like to say, time well spent. No, Tyler, I'm just pulling you late, man. I'm just pissing around, and I. I'm glad you're finding the guides helpful though, man. Got what they were cooldowns like. Missing out on D2 is ridiculous. I didn't even really know, but I didn't even know Diablo was a thing until Diablo 3. Which is funny because I'm like the exact perfect age to have been like a D2 blaster, but it wasn't even on my radar. Alright, next Bob. Oh, the Lunar event. Yeah, I played Diablo 3 back in its initial launch window, like 10 years ago, 10, 11 years ago, or maybe more. I don't remember when it came out. But I played that for like maybe a month. And that was it. Like that was all of my Diablo experience up until the launch of this game. Excuse me. And then yeah, like I mentioned, I played Path of Exile for the first time about 5 years ago, maybe a little longer. I don't remember the league, but I played that for like 240 hours in one season, and that was it. That was the last thing that I played there.
Not while I'm in town.
Am I going to try Last Epoch on release? I am going to try it, not on release. I won't be here. I'll be in the UK for a week. Pretty unfortunate timing. Just is what it is. I'm just hoping by the time I've come back, like not all the hype around it's died off, and you know, it's just like 200 people watching it on Twitch again. But we'll see. I definitely like the game though. I have been playing, oh, I have played it, sorry. I think between the Diablo betas last year, I played it a little bit. So I definitely have some experience with the game up to like a relatively high level on hardcore as well. I think it's got a lot going for it, but for me, it seemed just a little bit under-polished, undercooked. Like animations were robotic, the graphics are not very appealing to me, but I mean, graphics are kind of like the last thing on the priority list for a game like this anyways. But I feel like it had a pretty long way to go in those regards. However, it's been a while. I mean, a lot could have changed since the last time I seen it. I'm very eager to give it a go. I think it's got potential, but it's like it's got indie game vibes, and I always find like indie games, like they come out, they're usually great, but you kind of consume all the content super quick, and then there's not like an update for 2 years. And for me, like I really get into games. I'm a hungry hippo. I need lots of content.
It is done.
Well, that's why I have three Barbs, and I'm getting Uber Uniques on all of them, Nama. But I also make content, which kind of extends the shelf life. But if you don't, I mean, it sounds like you don't like it more than I don't. Fuck. Wonder where the cat cube's going. I gotta do this again, haven't I? I always waste a core like that. I'll stop doing that.
I must wait.
Try harder. They want to do Path of Exile style seasons change. When you say that, what do you mean? Like they're gonna layer them and like keep certain aspects of them like following each other's like preceding season? Is that what you mean? Ah, new console title, big. Yeah, that's kind of the nice thing about Diablo 4. For all of its faults, I think it did introduce a lot of new non-ARPG players to the genre. Now, whether it kept them engaged or not doesn't really matter, but like a lot of people definitely are more aware of games like this now. Which is pretty cool. Like, it means that the genre as a whole has had kind of an injection of more players. So, like, things like Last Epoch, things like Path of Exile, and, of course, Diablo itself are much more recognizable to, like, general gamers than they were before. Are you trying to talk to a console gamer and ask them about Path of Exile? They have fucking no idea what you're talking about. But that's probably changed like in the last year. Oh, a gurgling head and a malignant heart. Too kind. I'd recommend it if you're able to play it. If it's on the platform that you're on, it's free to play. And I mean, I will say, like, with quotation marks, free to play. The game, it kind of encourages you to buy like certain like quality of life conveniences. It's not by any way, shape, or form pay to win, but it makes like sorting gear an arse ache without sort of dropping like $20 on the game. But to be honest, for 20 bucks, it's a hell of a game, anyways. But you can at least try it for free. And it's good because it gives you a perspective on like what kind of ARPGs there are out there. And it helps, I mean, it helps like develop like a more well-rounded opinion of the things that you do and don't like. Because there will be things in Path of Exile that you won't like as well. You'll be like, oh man, like, you know, I actually preferred the way that Diablo did this particular thing. And so you end up having a different appreciation for all our ARPGs the more that you play. And I think in a very like easy way as well. It's a great way to improve your skill at the genre. A lot of them kind of guide you down different problem-solving routes. But then you can kind of take that way of thinking into the next game, and it can help a lot with, like, building, crafting, gearing, all that kind of bollocks. Efficiency, whatever.
Come back and see us.
PoE will test your anger. Well, let me deposit my mats and put them away here. That's not a mat. I actually haven't watched what they're including, or I haven't read what like they're including with the new thing, so I might check that out in a minute. Let's have a look. Oh, fuck. Not the right button. So what actually are we getting? On February the 6th, players in both Seasonal and Eternal Realms can bask in the resplendency of joy. Wow, resplendency? Of the Lunar Awakening limited time event. A mysterious phenomenon is manifesting throughout the shrines of Sanctuary, enchanting them with immense and prosperous powers. Celebrators believe this to be their ancestors, blessing them from beyond the grave to celebrate this joyous occasion. There's a lot of words in there my brain really didn't want to say. Identify and activate lunar shrines throughout all areas and activities found within Sanctuary. While active, you will earn 50% bonus XP, multiplicative in brackets, and have 30% increased movement speed. A plethora of buffs, all while earning Ancestors' Favor reputation. Lunar Awakening has dawned. To fully enjoy the revelry of Lunar Awakening, travel to Caer Bardu and head to the northern section of town. Once there, you'll meet Ying Yu, the leader of the Lunar Night Market. This market is your central hub for the Lunar Awakening, where you'll redeem your Ancestor Favor's reputation for extravagant Lunar Renewal themed rewards. Lunar shrines are spread throughout Sanctuary. Fight your way through both dungeons and overworld, activating lunar shrines and slaying monsters to earn copious amounts of Ancestors' Favor and reputation. Dude, they must have used ChatGPT on this one and asked it to go like ham on like the fucking on the nouns. Or what are they called? Not nouns. Descriptive words? What the fuck is a descriptive word again? Adjectives. Adjectives. And they asked it to like really go fancy with the adjectives. I haven't taken an English class in like forever, boys. Who the fuck knows what a noun or an adjective is? I don't. Lunar shrines and ancestor favors. Okay. Actually, let me just quickly blast through it because there's a lot of fluff. So you get 50% XP, 30% movement speed, and the additional effects. Artillery Shrine has a chance to cast a Holy Bomb. Blast wave. Each explosion summons a cluster explosion. Channeling increases attack speed and chance to reset cooldowns. Isn't that what channeling already does? Conduit Shrine summons frequent powerful shocks of lightning shocks or shocking strikes, which is kind of what it already does. I guess they just juice it. It's like more powerful. Greed has a chance to summon a treasure goblin. While the shrine is active, 25 kills summons a treasure goblin and 50 kills summons a second. Lethal Shrine has a chance to instantly execute struck monsters, causing fear on surrounding monsters. Note this includes elites but excludes bosses and other players. We'll see. And Protection Shrine reflects all damage and it scales with level and world tier. On top of this, amplified effects, Miserial spirits spawn immediately when a lunar shrine is activated, allowing you to immediately capitalize on the shrine's specific gameplay augmentation. So you get ambushed when you open it. Then there are some cosmetics to grind here. The axe looks pretty dope. Don't know about the horse. And then, of course, there is going to be cosmetic rewards to unlock. And then there'll also be the available stuff. This will all be on the shop. So this you earn. This will be shop. To be honest, I like the Lubu. I like the Lubu Barb skin. I'll probably get that. I think that looks pretty slick. I'll get that. But that's what it is. Okay, so basically we're getting juiced shrines, an XP event, and some free cosmetics. That's not terrible. Yeah, they're buffing the pets, which is funny because, like, Rob just released a bunch of videos of the pets, like, one-shotting all the hardest content in the game. Good night, Clunky. Yeah, I've basically leveled all of my characters already, so I'm pretty good. Unless I want to do another Barb. I get number 4 on the go. Why the fuck not? Might as well.
Not ready yet.
I'm not trying to build your hype, Nama. Your negativity's kind of getting on my tits a little bit as well. Do you mind reeling it in just a little bit?
I'm not ready yet.
Doobie doob doob. I wonder if they'll dial back the buffs on the pet now. Everyone's going to be using it to like clear Uber Lilith though.
I must wait.
Boom. At least I'm not going to waste my cores this time, because even if I kill all of these constructs, I shouldn't complete my favors.
Not ready yet.
Welcome back, Sack. Yeah, most of the like melee stones seem like they're getting a buff. I think even Tempest is, and Tempest is like insane. It's like by and far the strongest one now. But I'm not too sure that it's like 100% necessary. Oops, I think I've gone to the wrong place. You reach damage cap? Oh, you can definitely get higher than that. You can get way higher than that. So here's the patch notes. This is what's changing. So the amount of health... Okay, vampiric monsters are getting enough. Suppressor has been adjusted so the field is no longer always on. Adjusted the layout of monster spawns in several dungeons. You know, basically rerouting some nightmare dungeons so that they're not a pain in the ass. But here, they've buffed like across the board the majority of the damage of the attack spells. Reconstruct now has more healing, and then a bunch of the support ones have also been buffed a little bit as well. They're mostly the damage ones, but yeah, they've given it a bunch more damage. Which is funny because it's currently doing way too much damage with the right setup. Like Firefly can literally one-shot Doriel. If you use it with like what's it called, like the multi-projectile one and like the crit damage one and shit, it fucking slaps. But I mean, I guess like for entry-level people, it'll probably be a lot better.
I'm not ready.
But at the high end, that's already like way more damage than it needs to be doing. It's gone completely the other way.
Not while I'm in town.
Oh no, wrong portal. Berserking. Like, you can use things like Edgemaster, Berserking, Wrath of the Berserker, things like that.
I'm out of fury.
Well, the thing is, everyone's going to copy him now. So, it's not just Rob that's doing it. Give it like a couple of days, it's going to be everybody. And so, yeah, I think like it's pretty unfortunate timing that they released the patch notes and then someone figures out how to make the pet one-shot everything in the game. Because now it's just gonna do that, but even easier.
I need more fury.
But there you go. Maybe they'll revert the change. It's a shame though, because it wasn't the changes I was expecting on the 30th. I was expecting different changes. I didn't think that they were just going to like buff. No, he killed it a lot quicker than that. He killed it a hell of a lot quicker than that with his most recent video. Hang on a minute. Let me bring it up. Let me find it. Where the hell is it? Is it this one? Let me bring... So, like, here it is fighting Doriel. Oh, that's a Grammarly ad. Go away. So this is, yeah, like, that's Doriel. And it's just his pet that's hitting it. And you just give it a couple of seconds and Doriel is dead. And Doriel has more HP than Lilith. So the only thing that would have gated Rob's kill of Lilith is just her mechanics. You know, the things that she does, like flying up in the air and running around like an idiot. But he wasn't hitting the boss. That was just the pet.
I need time to do that.
And they made it more strong.
I need more time.
Oopsie doodles. Yeah, I don't know why, but when I heard that there was going to be another patch, I was thinking it'd be like something to do with like perhaps they were going to change like the reward structures in the like the faults, or they were going to like do something with the Uber bosses. I didn't expect them to buff the pets. That did come as a surprise to me. Nah, the pet's too slow at like multi-target. So I think it's pretty funny to one-shot like Uber bosses with the pet and shit, but you definitely won't be doing that as standard. That's not gonna be something you take into Gauntlet, because Gauntlet's gonna be about like huge AoE clear. Unless somebody figures out a way for it to like just be like a god tier at wiping wiping a map clean. But I don't think it's got that capability right now. I keep putting keys in there. I don't mean to do that. So how many have I got? 4. I need to do more Hell Tides. Let's do this Hell Tide real quick. 4 pets pushing. If they could find a way to make them do AoE. I mean, definitely single target DPS on them seems like ridiculous. But their AoE capability is pretty pretty piss poor. I was going to say pass poor. Not the right word. Is that right? I didn't see that one. Won't even make necro pets good. Poor necromancers. Didn't the Sork though take like a couple of minutes to kill Lilith? I think like it wasn't doing as much DPS, or was it? I've not actually seen it. I heard about it. Unfortunately, that's just the YouTube algorithm.
I must wait.
But yeah, we have like so many passive buffs. Like the Wrath of the Berserker, Berserking, and like shout buffs you can apply to it are insane. Actually insane. Well, I don't want to forget those. Those are important. Where is this one? It is there. Another meteor shower? I just had one.
I'm not ready yet.
That counted as hitting me? Get the fuck out of here. Ooh. Cindy's. To be fair, he doesn't have to. I will just go out. I'll go out on a limb, and I will just say, like, nope, nobody owns anything on Diablo except from Blizzard. Actually, you know what's funny? Even you don't own your own account. Blizzard own your account. If he's doing it maliciously, obviously it's a different story. But what I probably imagine's happening is someone in his chat is coming into his chat and going, "Oh my god, Rob, did you know you can one-shot Lilith with the pet?" And he's like, "No, how?" And then they just tell him what they saw in the video, and he doesn't even know somebody else did it. But I could be wrong. But for me, like, it's not, I don't spend like all day watching obscure Diablo YouTube videos every day. Because 9 out of 10 times, the people that come up with these things, they have like 60 views on their video. So it's like, I don't know how anybody fucking finds them. Nothing owned anymore, just digital stuff being signed for and being held by them. Yeah, exactly, Razor. Like that's like the really twisted thing. It's like, yeah, forget about owning the build. You don't even own your own account. You know those skins that you bought? Yeah, they're not yours. They're Blizzard's. They're just letting you borrow them.
I must wait.
Soon it'll be your organs, the oxygen you breathe. You don't pay your rent, the fucking repo man comes and takes your fucking liver. Wait, I swear that's a movie. Am I tripping or is that a movie? Hang on a minute. I swear that's a movie. I just had like a deja vu kind of episode there. I swear that's a movie. The fuck is it? I want to remember now. I think it was a good one. One with Dick and Jane? That doesn't sound like the right... That doesn't sound right. If it is, that is a very misleading title. Is it Repo Man? Sounds like porn. I don't know what kind of porn you're watching, Grim. I don't, but I prefer not to see people's livers removed. Oh, Fun with Dick and Jane. Right, okay. I thought you meant the synopsis. Is it just called straight up Repo Man? I want to check that out. I was just like... Yeah, okay, that makes more sense, Grim. I lost the context there. Let me have a look. Repo Man. In a future where artificial organs can be bought and created, special agents must kill the defaulters. That is it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's called Repo Men. 2010, Jude Law, Boris Wiltaker, Lev Schreiber. Well, there's a lot of like pretty famous actors in this one as well. T-Bone. I don't know who that is. But yeah, that's the one. Actually, I might actually put that on the watch list. I kind of fancy watching that now. Yeah, so basically, like, people default on their payments for, like, their like, organ transplants, and people just come fucking take them back. It's kind of twisted, dude. Yeah, fuck you and fuck your heart. We're taking it. I would watch the trailer on stream, but I always get like copyright strikes by Warner Bros. Even if I don't use audio and shit, they don't like you using any of their footage. Not strikes, sorry, just copyright takedowns. They just take the video down. It's annoying. It's wild that companies like have automated bots to do that. Like, no, we don't want you to watch a 3-second clip of our movie that came out 25 years ago. That's ours now. We own that entire 12-hour stream. Thank you very much. But, oh, okay. Because you can't do anything about it. Damn, I didn't get enough Cindy's. Total Recall was a good movie as well.
I must wait.
Like 2010s-ish, like sci-fi movies were pretty rock solid. Can't say I've watched like a good sci-fi movie in a while. There was the first Guardians of the Galaxy, which I really enjoyed. I think Interstellar was pretty solid. I'd say I can think of another one. Probably missing some obvious ones. I watched that Harvest Moon recently. That was a fucking fiesta. It was about as Netflixy as a movie could be, in my opinion. It was just goofy. It's a shame because I thought it looked really fucking good in the trailers. But I got duped. And I'm usually good at not getting duped.
I must wait.
Yeah, what would be another good one? Rebel Moon is rubbish. Oh, was that what it was called? What did I call it? Harvest Moon? I don't know. That's how forgettable it was. I literally watched it last week, already forgot the name. Did you cry when you watched Interstellar? No, I don't believe I did. I can't remember the last time I cried watching a movie. Maybe the Pokemon movie when that came out and I was like 9. I remember when like Pikachu died saving Ash from Mewtwo. Spoilers, by the way. I cried like a little bitch. And the thing is, Zack Snyder does a great job when he's like directing, but not when he's writing.
I must wait.
It's what I've kind of come to realize. Or not writing, but producing, whatever. You know, when he's like in charge of the whole operation, it's like, the fuck. But I think undeniably the Snyder cut of the Justice League is like the only watchable version. The regular the theatrical cut of Justice League is a big pile of shit. It's like 2.5 hours of fuck all happening. But then the Snyder cut's like 4 hours long, so it's just basically the actual movie. Any ideas? I'm doing an overpower whirlwind build. Not overpower, sorry. Overkill Deathblow whirlwind build.
I'm not ready yet.
Next. The Sapir filter on everything. That's Breaking Bad. Mexico is orange, didn't you know that? I like that. Like any like movie like shot along like or anywhere near like Mexico or Texas, just always orange. Every time, dude. No Country for Old Men. Breaking Bad. A fucking quality one as well was Machete. What a movie. Machete. Danny Trejo. If anyone's seen that banger of a movie. It's so bad, it's so good.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh shit, Ryan with the 4 months, dude. Much appreciated, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Good morning to you. Morning. Once Upon a Time in Mexico. Oh, you know what? Shit, I haven't watched that in a super long time either. Probably since I was like actually like a fucking young teenager. Oh, I might put that on the watch list. Oh shit, and Strikes with 2 months. Hello, boys. Oh damn, that was a hype train. Thank you, lads. Appreciate it. Strikes with the strikes.
I'm not ready yet.
Sicario. That was a good movie as well. Fifth Element. That is a good sci-fi movie. But that's a pretty old one. I don't think I've seen any good modern ones in a while. Like I said, Interstellar is probably like the most recent modern one I can think of. But there is possibly a good chance I'm missing something. Armageddon was great. I really liked Armageddon. That was a good one. That's an old one. Actually, you know what was kind of like unironically a pretty decent movie was Don't Look Up. I didn't think much of it, but then I kind of watched it and it ended up being pretty good. Dune. Oh, Dune. Definitely Dune. Yeah, I knew I was missing one then. Yeah, I think Dune was pretty enjoyable. I don't have any, but I haven't watched Dune or read Dune or played Dune in the past. So I don't have like any preconceptions. So I kind of coming into it as a complete like newbie to the franchise. Is book accurate? That's always good because I know how it is with a lot of those things. Like for the plebs like me, they're like, yeah, I liked it, it was good. And then like the people who read the books are like, had nothing fucking to do with it. It's like watching The Witcher and having like played or read The Witcher. Just makes you actually want to punch your TV. Aliens, Predator, Terminator, the old ones. But when we start getting to like, you know, Terminator 25 and Alien, you know, 7, they start to lose me. I think Terminator's 1, 2. Those are okay. I think 3 is probably where I started to lose interest, and then certainly with like, you know, the more modern ones like Judgment Day and shit like that, I wasn't a big fan of those. Alien, maybe the first one. Gonna be really good. I wonder how much they paid her to say that. I'll have to watch it then. I'll see if it is good. Predator, definitely the first Predator again. I can't remember what happened in the next couple of Predators though, but like again, the modern Predator and especially like Predator versus Alien would troll as fuck. So I don't know. It was kind of cool they did Predator versus Alien, but I think it was kind of cheesy, right? The Thing is good too. The original, the 1970 original Judas Skirt. It was the body horror like animatronics they did were fucking freaky, dude. That actually made me shit my pants. It's super scary. Oh shit, Man Bear with the 2 gifted subs. Thank you, man. The Fast and the Furious is a good sci-fi. Yeah, now it is. You actually joke, James, but I watched the first Fast and the Furious again just about last month because my girlfriend, my wife, she'd never watched it. So I was like, you have to watch like the first, like, and maybe at least the first 3. And we did, and she was like, that was a fucking banger, dude. The first Fast and the Furious is an absolute gem. Right now, it's like basically the Marvel franchise, like where everyone's like superhuman and cars can fly. I like Tokyo Drift though. I think Tokyo Drift's about where I sort of went away with them. Starship Troopers also fantastic, but again, the Starship Troopers 2 was a joke because it was like, I don't even know what the fuck that was on about. No, I love them, mate. I love them. And Tokyo Drift had the best soundtrack, I think. The Thing remake. I like the first one. If you haven't seen The Thing, the first remake, like not the first remake, the first like 1974 version of The Thing, they used like for all of the monsters animatronics, and they were demented, mate. The Thing of fucking nightmares. And it was some scary shit. Oh, fucking Sack with a tier 1 gifted sub as well. Thank you, boys. Get loads, mate. Loads. Thank you for the support. Yeah, I think when Paul Walker passed away, I don't know how. I can't remember. That was like 5, right? I think they were already kind of getting a bit crazy at that point. And I watched like the most recent one, and it's just wild. You got like Vin Diesel punching holes in tanks and stuff, and I'm just like, I don't know, man. It's not quite Fast and the Furious anymore. There'd be anything Leap could be swapped out for? Yes, Josiah. You could use Warcry. Power of Family. Yeah, and like they got people coming back from the dead and shit. Like I'm like, bro, I don't know, dude, I don't know. And then like every single episode ends with, and I like the little callback, but like every single like movie ends with the like the Nissan Skyline, like GDR like pulling into the house at the end as well, which it's kind of cute, but at the same time it's like the trope is kind of like I feel bad that they keep like fucking digging up his corpse at the end of every movie. And it kind of rubs me the wrong way because I just don't feel like Hollywood's that authentic. I don't feel like it's that sentimental. I don't think it's like authentic. That's just maybe just my bias. Vin Diesel versus Thanos. I mean, if it's a Fast and Furious the movie, Vin Diesel's gonna win that straight away. During Christmas, you rewatched E.T. and it was so bad. You ruined E.T. for yourself. Oh, that's great.
I can't do that here.
If you look up Fast and the Furious as an ARPG. When I was a teenager, Fast and the Furious and Need for Speed 2 were like literally my whole life for a while. I love that. Ruining E.T. for yourself at Christmas. I tell you what you could never ruin. Die Hard. Die Hard 1 and 2. Best Christmas movies ever. And I won't accept any rebuttals. Vin Diesel new class. Game instantly broken. Transporter. That's oh, that's with fucking Jason Statham, right? But now he's in Fast and the Furious. They like added him in. Oh, fuck me. Did you ever see the movie called Cranked? With Jason Statham? Bro, that was fucking wild. Cranked was hilarious. They did another one as well. They did Crank 2. Oh, it's such a good film. It's the dumbest shit you could possibly think of. For anyone who's not watched Crank, basically, I don't know like what his deal is, if he's like a mercenary or a soldier, but he's like some sort of like badass. And they wire like, is it like a fucking bomb or something to his heart? And like if his heart rate goes under like 100, he dies. So he has to keep like, he has to keep his adrenaline up, so he just basically runs around doing the wackiest shit ever while trying to like figure out how to get it off or like solve it. Oh, it's a fake heart. And he just does like the most wild shit. He's like flying down the road with like adrenaline needles sticking out of his fucking ass cheeks with his dick out, standing on a motorbike, trying to keep his heart rate up. Oh, it's so good. Such a stupid movie, dude. In the one, he had an electric one. Oh, the first one's his normal heart. Yeah, I know it's something like that. They like wired it up so that it would fail if it fell below a certain BPM, but it was just like it didn't make any sense. It didn't really need to. And I think in the second one, didn't they do like a Godzilla thing where he was like a giant and he was like smashing up a power plant or something like that because he was like so off his tits? I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure they did like some sort of weird... Yeah, they did. Such a good movie. It doesn't make any sense, though. It's fucking bonkers. It's a pretty good watch, though, because it's just like madness. If madness was a movie. I thoroughly enjoyed it. You're not going to watch it and think, man, what a story. But like, the action and just the bizarreness of it is fantastic. Oh, that's not looking good. He has good classics on Netflix. Does he? I didn't realize. I mean, Netflix in Korea is a bit different as well. Yeah, I thought it was a good movie. Like, just because it was funny. It's another movie I was thinking as well. I think it was called Shooter or Shootout. Had Clive Owens in it as well. It was like the movie that had like the most on-screen deaths by a gun ever. I think for like most of the movie, his hands are broken, so he's like firing with a carrot. That was a good one. Oh, I think maybe near the end of the movie, he like they do this huge shootout sequence where his hands are both broken, so he's got like a carrot on the trigger, and he's like just going he's like banging the back of the gun. Dude, I'm starting to, my brain is starting to go into like full-blown crazy mode and remembering all these like goofy shooter like action movies. There was the Netflix, not the Netflix series, I think it was a HBO series, which unfortunately got cancelled for the second season, called Happy, which was really actually a pretty entertaining, like goofy comic book kind of style action series. And like comic book detective is like kind of goofy and quirky, but didn't do it like they didn't really do it bad. I don't know if anyone watched that. It's like about like a you know, like a typical what's the word? Like cop gone bad detective who's like like a fucking badass, but he's kind of like lost the plot a little bit. And his daughter gets kidnapped, but her imaginary friend comes to him, and it's like this weird, like goofy-looking donkey called Happy. The fucking action is brutal. It's really good. And he put bullets in his broken fingers, then puts his hand on fire to shoot them. He does. I remember that. Yeah. He does. Man, I'm probably gonna not stream for the next couple of days. I've got a lot of good movies to rewatch, dude. I think we just cracked into a little like nugget of memories in my brain there, and they all just started pouring out for a second. I'm actually kind of hyped to watch these again. They are so much fun. Oh, I've only got 7 minutes. I had to turn Happy off when the baby went in the microwave. See, that's the only that's the kind of quote that's the kind of quote that you know it's a fucking weird movie. So yeah, when they put the baby in the microwave, that was it for me. But I tell you what, like the action and the darkness to it kind of gave me a little bit of a Sin City vibe, where it was like just really gory, really dark, and unnecessarily brutal a lot of the time. Not quite Sin City. It wasn't like it was in black and white. It wasn't a noir movie, but they still had that kind of like really twisted vibe to it. Nobody with Bob Oakenrack, whatever he's called, Better Call Saul. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a rock solid like Taken 1 vibes. Yeah, that's a solid movie. Great action as well. It's like really raw and like realistic in a lot of ways. I like that action more and more these days. Things like Nobody, things like Taken, where it's not like people punching each other across the room with like punches that could kill a bear. Kingdom of Heaven? Is that like the Desert Storm movie by any chance? Am I thinking of the right one? Oh shit, no, that might be the Three Kings. Trying to... Cocaine Bear? Oh, that's very realistic. Raid Redemption? That's a banger for martial arts, absolutely. It's a religious one? Kingdom of Heaven. I'll have to double check. Not in a Helltide, hang on a minute. Kingdom of Heaven? I wonder. I'm gonna check it out real quick. Kingdom of Heaven. You fuckers mind? Got Orlando Bloom in it? Oh, it's pretty old. Let's look at images. Oh, fuck, yeah. Oh, shit. I have not watched this in a hot minute. I don't think I even remember what happened in it. I just remember the king with the leprosy, right? I cannot remember what happened in it at all. Yeah, I think I watched that like when it came out. 2005. I was a tiddlywink. I'm pretty happy with this stream. I tell you what, if anything, I'm going away with an absolute laundry list of movies to watch over the next couple of weeks. You guys help me tap into a forgotten store of goodies. Man. I really should do this vault so I can like get to these more quickly, but that's effort. Excuse me. What do I think of season 3? I could sum it up pretty quickly. I kind of expected it not to have a crazy amount of content, so you know, on that note, I'm not really too disappointed that you know, I'm pretty sure that it's not going to take very long to complete everything there is to complete. And so, other than that, the faults, I think, are pretty fun. You know, for now, obviously, I don't want to do them a million times, but they're a nice departure from Nightmare Dungeons because they're, you know, they're more predictable. They're faster. The density in them is bigger or better, and the rewards in them is like distributed differently. You get the big payday at the end, which I really like, and the pet itself is, I probably wouldn't even notice if it wasn't there. It does have some fun utility. You can do some goofy stuff with it. But for the most part, yeah, I'm not really that like in love with the pet. I do like the changes to the classes with like the new aspects and stuff, and charge is really, 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 really fun this season. Disappointed that the leaderboards are being delayed, and I hope that they don't take too long with that, because the longer it takes, the worse it is, in my opinion. And when it comes out, I mean, the gauntlet will be... I mean, the gauntlet's pretty predictable. You're just going to do the same dungeon a few times, book a good time, and then just go AFK for the week. Because by the time it comes out, I highly suspect there will be, like, very little for people to, like, work towards in terms of gear. So it's gonna be a bit weird. Like at the end, like the last 2 months of the season are just gonna be like logging in once or twice a week to try and like get a good placement on the leaderboards, and then just going to play something else. But I think that's fine. I mean, I'm just gonna play other games. I think I'll be okay with that. That's a-okay with me. And I'll just have to like. Just hope that Season 4 really delivers on the things that they're promising. Because if it's another light season like this, I think it's probably going to be how the game's going to be for a pretty long time. So, you know, for me, I probably can't continue just playing Diablo nonstop. Because that's just not enough there to keep me entertained. Like, I'm already on my third... I'm about to, like, basically get my third level 100 of the season already. And, my gear is pretty good across all of my characters. Besides, like, not having all of my Uber uniques yet. But that's a matter of time in and of itself. I tell you what, though, they did fucking nail the cosmetics this season. I'll give them that. Not just for the premium store ones, which I've ended up buying practically all of them. They did a really nice job with the ones on the battle pass. The battle pass, like the portals, the cosmetic set of gear and weapons, I'm pretty pleased with those. Those look all good. No, it's not the most important thing in the world, but I like it. I like my character looking dope. The art team is carrying.
I need time to do
I'm a little disappointed that they didn't do a seasonal theme armor set, though. We had Mother's Embrace, Father's Vengeance, and this season we didn't get anything. And I don't know if they plan to bring it out, but I mean, they're doing the Lunar sets in a week. So those will probably occupy that UI element in the store. I don't think they're going to release that set and a seasonal theme set. Somebody told me that they didn't release the seasonal theme sets for a couple of weeks last time, but I kind of somewhat remember them being in the store right away. I might just be wrong. I played the game too much, so everything's kind of just a blur, but yeah, it's a shame there's no like Season of the Construct set. Okay. But then again, I didn't buy Mother's Embrace, so it's not like I'm trying to collect them all, but I think it could have looked pretty good because Father's Vengeance looked fucking sick. Hey Ares. Not really. I did start playing Path of Exile last season, and I played Last Epoch a little bit, like between the Diablo betas last year, but I think collectively I've probably played other RPGs for like 400 hours in like my entire life. So definitely a noob when it comes to the other ones, but I am branching out and playing them moving forward. Like Path of Exile we played last season, played solo self-found hardcore, and I died several times trying to complete the campaign. I think the highest level I got to was 66. But, I mean, I was trying solo self-found on hardcore. Blind, wasn't following a guide, didn't know what the fuck was going on. I kept interacting with all of the seasonal mechanics as well, which I was told not to. And that's how I ended up dying most times. Last Epoch I played hardcore as well, got to the end game. Not super deep though, not super far. Like I said, I only played it in between the Diablo betas, so that was like for like 2-3 weeks. But that was enjoyable. I thought that was a pretty good game, in all honesty. Has good potential. I don't think it's going to be like a Diablo buster or the next most popular ARPG, but for the people who play it, I think they're going to get more than their money's worth. It's definitely a rock solid game. And again, I will be playing it again for sure. But the biggest disappointment for me, they don't have a barbarian class, or at least the last time I played, they didn't. They had like this crusader guy, but he was skinny as a toothpick. So I'm probably gonna have to play something non-barbarian like, which disappoints me because that's not what I want. I want to play big barb. Am I done? I am. Oh, PoE 2. I'm definitely 100% playing PoE 2. I'm going to try and get in on the beta and play that. But it's not coming out until late next year. So in terms of like on my radar, I've kind of pushed it to the back of my mind for a moment. But that will be... I'm almost 100% sure that that's going to be an absolute fucking banger. Just wondering if you added anything to the Hoda 3.0 build since it was last updated 4 days ago. I just changed some grammatical errors, Epiphany. If I change anything significant or like, meaningful, I put it in the change log. Which is at the bottom of all of my builds, there's always a change log, and I'll write in there what I've changed. But sometimes I just spell shit wrong, and then somebody tells me. Just being honest.
I can't do that here.
Spelling hard.
Don't dally. Hand it over.
Ah, you're welcome, bud. You're welcome. I wish there was a I wish there was a fucking salvage junk sigils instead of just all sigils, but you know, is what it is.
Don't be a stranger. Come back soon.
Death Ephasian elixirs for this character. I'm gonna go make them now so I have them next time. Otherwise I'll forget. What's the daily sub goal? What do I need to continue streaming? At least 500 a day, Sack. At least. It's supposed to be 5. But honestly, that's probably a little high. So I was going to reduce it to 3, but the default is 10 when you set it. When you set it, it defaults to 10, and I didn't change it today. And if I end it now, it will wipe all of the subs off. So I didn't want to do that because I didn't notice until it was like already at like 4, and so I just left it like that today. It's not supposed to be 10. So goal met, boys. We met the goal and then some. And yeah, I mean it's a combination. It's a combination of things anyway, Sack, though. It's just no, mate. The sub goal is just I mean, it's just there. Don't worry about it, honestly. Like, I'm working on my YouTube, I'm working on my guides. Sack, don't be silly. Come on. I have YouTube, I have Mobalytics, I'm fine. Right, so that character is done. I guess I'm back onto Helltides. I didn't make cheat death elixirs like I said.
I can't do that here.
Do you reason we get a new character for D4? Do you reason? Sorry, Ashley, do you mean do I know if we get a new character for D4, like a new class? Because yeah, we do. Once every expansion so far that we've been told. Oh, I can only make 1. I need to do nightmare dungeons. Pale tongue? I have no pale tongue. Where can I get lots of pale tongue? Excuse me. I need to do nightmare dungeons.
Not while I'm in town.
How can I run out of pale tongue? What the fuck? How am I doing for mats? 6, 7. I have enough. Pale tongues drop from Dohane tunnels. That's crushed beast bone, mate. You don't think you can trick me? I know every mob type for every dungeon. So I need to make ancestral nightmare dungeon keys. 21 would be 26. 26 would be level 80 monsters upwards. Yes. Make 5. Please, for the love of God, give me 1 with pale tongue. Wretched Delve, Arkan's Grass, Rhyme Scar, Deserted Path, and Blind. Well, Path of the Blind does have a cultist, but it's an absolutely fucking horrendous dungeon. So that's great. Want some sniffs noises? I have enough powder, I guess, but yeah, I need to grind some pale tongue. Jesus. Can't not have potions. There should be, in a second, a cultist in the second part. Flexing my knowledge there. There you go. There's my pale tongue. Maybe it won't be too bad with this character. Actually, or with this build to farm Path of the Blind, which is a dungeon I would otherwise skip like the plague.
I must wait.
This first part is just full of like the highest damage, most spread out, pain in the dick monsters you could imagine. Come on, where are you at, boys? They're not dropping any, which is not making me happy. Back to Audio Cave. Season 1 vibes! Wait, this is just demons and occultists. There's too many mixed enemy types in here. That's a little conservative for me, wasn't it? Yeah, gross. They're mixing enemy types.
I must wait.
I don't know if I'm getting any pale tongue from these fucking idiots.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, at least I'm getting like closer to level 80 as well this way. Can I play my like actual intended build for this character and not just have like 3 charge barbs? I'm pretty sure these guys are supposed to drop pale tongue. Alderwood is crushed beast bone.
I'm not ready yet.
You have to kill humanoids. They drop pale tongue? They shouldn't do. It's werewolves, boars, and cool beasts.
I'm not ready yet.
You sure? I don't. No, I don't. I don't believe. It needs to be humanoids. It needs to be bandits, occultists, or penitent knights. I don't think I'm missing any other humanoids. Not even humanoids, humans. It needs to be humans. These guys are just not dropping none. I'm like absolutely pumping the failed crystals, but they're not dropping any tongues. I need their tongues. Mercy's reach.
I'm not ready yet.
Sack, you are killing me. That's Demon's Heart. At this point, I'm pretty sure... No, Mercy's reach is goats. Morgan's works, perhaps. Morgan's works. What are you missing for Whirlwind? The ability to equip any of my good aspects. Judas, they're all level 80 ancestral aspects, so I can't use them. Basically, I have like a full set of gear. I have a full set of aspects. I just can't use them. I know I can do Audio Cave, but I'm getting XP at the same time this way, so I'm happy. I'm content. They are supposed to drop it. I don't know why they're not. But I'm like looking at the pop-ups and I don't see anything saying that I'm getting pale tongue. I mean, I can even check, right? Or did I had like none? And I literally didn't get any. I got 2. Which is super odd because I've been killing humans this entire time. In-game, not IRL. And I just make that fucking clear. Fuck him up, pet. I missed. Just charge things. Well, that was unusual. Yeah, you need human tongues. Pale tongues drop from humans. Vault of Ink, Deserted Underpass, Arkan's Grass. So none of those actually have human enemies in them. Maybe Tongue Ripper Skin. Well, if that did, that'd be pay to win. Morgan's Works and Marina's Refuge. Well, Morgan's Works certainly is the ticket. Hello, Morgans. Let's get some tongues. Why do I do so much damage on the boss? Because I'm a Giga-chan. Will I still be streaming in an hour? Yes, sir. But yeah, I will be. I mean, I'm pretty well geared for my level. Because I've started using gear from my other characters. And also my pet is pretty juiced for damage. Because I've been running so many... Oh shit, Sack with another gifted sub? Dude. I appreciate it. You can simmer down, man. It's all good. We don't have to hit the sub goal. Thank you for the gifted though, man. As always. Always appreciated. Abso-fucking-lutely. Big jump. Conduit shrine? Why not? I'm lazy.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I don't know if it's like if they can't or if they don't. I guess they don't. Maybe they count as demon. I find that peculiar though, because they are human. That. It's all good. I'll get some in here. I'm just in here fucking ripping everybody's tongues out. Well, that was a great jump. Ouch. Well, if they are human and indeed not, I wonder what dances drop. I mean, if it's petal tongues, I mean, I'll kill them too. Yes, tongues. Do I hear a butcher stomping around? No. Oh shit. Wait, Sack again? God damn, dude. We hit it, dude. Okay, we hit it. Dalk stays alive. Crisis over. I appreciate that, Sack. Thank you, man.
Bless you.
Yeah, doors are annoying. Doors are like my biggest enemy in the game right now. What else is making my damage be higher as well? Again, I mean, really, it probably does just boil down to good gear, and I got lucky with not missing my charges. And unfortunately, it is a little bit just down to luck with your charge sometimes. That was weird. They've blocked the door there. That elite is just gone. I have no idea where he is, but I'm not bothered. Survive the attack for 30 seconds. Love it, dude. Be a streamer, get 60% damage. You're not supposed to tell anybody. What the fuck? I don't understand what the logic behind closing all the doors in the dungeons this season was. I hate that decision. I fucking hate that decision. You know what? I think I'm gonna maybe provide that as feedback in the partner Discord. I'd be like, for the love of God, whoever fucking closed all the doors, please open them. This makes me mad. It was an odd decision. I just wonder if someone somewhere was like, oh, we need to slow down the players, like get the dungeon speeds down to like 5 minutes a run instead of 4 minutes a run. And they're like, why don't we just close all the doors? And it's just like, bro. Doors kill people in hardcore. I got procced because of a door. You are correct, Sack. You might have been here when that happened. When I was pushing a high tier dungeon, I got stuck on a door and the drifting shade hit me and killed me. Propped my potion. If there hadn't have been a door, I wouldn't have got hit. But the fucking door wouldn't open. Because the door is like, depending on the camera angle, the door can be like through a wall. So the mouse cursor like detection can be like a bit scuffed, like here. Like sometimes you could be stood here and like the door is through a wall. And so it kind of like fucks up and it doesn't like register where you are properly. But I think doors in ARPGs are just a toxic, antique game design. That is obviously only there in order to like elongate the clear time. And I've always been of the opinion if they want the dungeon to take longer, just fucking make it longer, dude. Like, what do you mean? Why put doors in? Just add some more enemies, make it a bit longer. Dude, my pet is wrecking. Is that homage to... Is it, Sam? Goddamn, dude. I don't like it. Get rid of it, it's shit. Alright, I have a pretty good feeling I won't need any of this, but we'll go through it anywho's. I was correct. Kill all enemies. I'm at least glad that they made it so that most of the time they'll teleport to you once you've killed like most of them. But yeah, that's still a pretty big pain in the ass. I can't wear any of my gear still. Well, I guess I won't be using this one then. It might be level 64, but still. I gotta be level 80 before I can really use any of my gear. Alright, how did I do on Pale Tongue? Did I actually get any this time? Where is it? I got like 18. Lapse Fall, Ink, Desert Underpass, Rhyme Scar, Archons, Marinas, oh, Wretched Delph, fuck.
Not while I'm in town.
I might actually have to do a regular dungeon run, which is pain. Can make 3. Gamber. Betrayer's Row is bandits, right? Doors and traps, not the overabundance we have, are mostly for immersion. I don't play Diablo for immersion myself, but I don't know. I feel like there are other things that would be more beneficial overall to the game, to immersion, than a door that gets me killed. Like, for example, if I'm this fucking, like, god-like barbarian that can literally send 25-foot demons that look like they probably weigh as much as 5 elephants flying across the sky, surely I should be able to get through some rickety fucking plank of wood like this. Like, my charge sends like, you know, fucking oppressor demons flying. And I defeated Lilith and Doriel. And yet a rusty plank of wood in a 2,000-year-old tomb can stop me dead in my tracks. My charge should just fucking cause the whole entire cave, the entire dungeon should just cave in when I press charge.
I must wait.
But I mean, I would like immersion's not a bad thing. I just think that's an anti-fun way of implementing immersion. Like there could be like more like dynamic things going on in town. There could be more players in town. You know, there could be life skills, right? I'd be down for fishing. Like, you know, there's just like random stuff. I would love more immersion. I just think getting killed because I can't click on a door that's blocked by a fucking weird camera angle, which happens all the time. I just hate it. I don't think I'll ever like it. The only door I've ever liked is Resident Evil 1. You guys know what I'm talking about. Now that was how to open a door.
I'm not ready yet.
That used to shit me up. Every time I opened a door in Resident Evil and you get that squeak, that really slowly opening squeaky fucking door. Am I even killing Bandit? This is all demons. This isn't the one I thought it was. I was thinking of Prisoner's Pens or some shit. Oh, get me out of here. I might as well just finish it. What level is it? It's the lazy way. I want to take the entire dungeon down. Let me do it. Yeah, I just wanna destroy the entire dungeon in one spell. The CS 1.6 door? I never played Counter-Strike. I'm assuming that's what you mean. That's the only CS I know about. Oh, my hands. That would be kind of dank, but we'd probably need like quantum computers to to play it. Well, this is not good.
I'm not ready yet.
Big kicks. No, I never really played any Counter-Strike style game, especially not Counter-Strike. Didn't touch Valorant, didn't touch Counter-Strike. Never really liked those kind of like raw aim FPSs. I've always been a bit more of an arcade shooter. So I've really enjoyed Apex Legends and Overwatch, for example. I played a bit of COD, but even that wasn't like my favorite. Completely missed. It seems like taking a step back and charging in front of the enemy or boss really improves your chance of hitting them. So you like, as charge comes off cooldown, kind of turn around, walk back a step, and then aim for just in front of them. And I was having quite a lot of success there hitting the boss. Five is enough.
Soon we cook again.
I think. Right, Helltide. 29 minutes. Do I have new bounties? No. Yeah, okay, so it is Helltide time. There's actually bounties in here, which is pretty good. Double up. The double up, baby. I should probably eat. But what should I eat? Hmm. Well, that was easy. I like it when the UI elements work. Alright, so this is there. I'll do that first. So that'll probably not take too long. I wonder if there's enough bounties in here. Just the 3-1 and a 3-1. Maybe not. I'll do this one anyways. Favors are favors.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I see a boss. World boss in 33 minutes as well, by the way, guys. I will be trying to remember to do that one. Fingers crossed. Need my cooldowns. Fucking kick. Oh, I got a key? Dude, I need to get the keys. I need to stop messing around. Let me go get the key now. I have them all on my other characters, but just not this guy. Hey, what's up, Original Iron Knock? How you doing, bud? You need help with Beast and Ice? Softcore or hardcore? Do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If you're providing the mats, you might find somebody willing to help. So if you're summoning the boss, I think you might find some help. You have a full bank stash of Uber materials, Sack, or what? Or just gear? Of gear? Bro, don't invest too much time and effort into that. I don't know when I'm coming over. I can't guarantee. Well, there you go. You got an offer there, Original.
I must wait.
Savage has stepped up to the plate. You don't have mats though? Oh, rip. Well, you you might have a harder time finding help then. Because you're not just getting a boost, you're also getting free mats. That will be a difficult sell.
I'm not ready yet. I must
Am I going to bother with that one? Nah. You've been leveling a Barb and found perfect pain gorges and a ravenous ring at level 50. Wait, what the fuck? How did you do that? How did you do that? Oh, you'll be fine, mate. But how the hell did you do? How did you find pain gorges and a ravenous at level 50? Like, what the fuck? What? Whirlwind any good? Hey, Dan, I'm finding out very shortly. It'll be okay. I don't think it's going to be, like, mind-blowing, but I think Whirlwind's going to be just fine this season. And I'm leveling this Barb to 80, and then I'm going to make him a Whirlwind Barb. right now he's just too low level to use my aspects I have saved up. I did miss a message there. Level 50, what would be the best build for me? Hota or Charge or Hota? Well, I mean, Charge is an excellent leveling spec. Really ridiculously good leveling. You can even mix Hota in with it to help with single target damage. And that might be a little bit difficult early on, but I also don't think it's wholly necessary. It's just an option that you have, so you can kind of blend those two recommendations together. And I have several leveling builds on my profile page on Mobalytics. I have one for like Walking Arsenal Upheaval, which is really consistent, really strong, has no requirements, so you don't need any uniques or anything like that. You can just play it right off rip. But I also have one for Charge that's just like that. But Charge, it can be a little bit inconsistent against bosses. There's kind of a trick to hitting bosses consistently with Charge, which I've been kind of learning myself recently, which is if you're fighting a boss and assuming you're on mouse and keyboard, you have to kind of walk away from them a little bit and then charge to just in front of them, not at them or on them, just in front of them. And you'll pretty much land your damage every single time. If not, you can charge right through the enemy and do no damage, which is scuffed. But if you're playing Charge, it's something definitely you need to be aware of, because you have to play around it. You have to change your targeting a little bit in order to not make that mistake. Well, I'm just wondering where you found them. Like what kind of fucking insano style luck did you have to find like two, not just good, but like two complementary uniques? And that's killing me, dude.
I must wait.
If you need to find the builds, you can use a command to find them nice and easy. If you exclamation mark all builds, we'll bring up my profile, and I've got a lot of build guides in there. Most of them have videos that go along with them as well. They're named leveling builds, so if you scroll down, you'll see them. It'll say like leveling upheaval, leveling charge, 1 to 50. And then you're good to go. All good. If you ever have any questions though, mate, you're always welcome to pop back into. I'm here more than I'd like to admit. And we have a Discord.
I'm not ready yet.
Taking a while here. I feel a little sluggish. I think after this Hell Tide, I'll probably go and put some food in the microwave or some shit. Get some food in my stomach. Haven't eaten today, and it's been some hours since I had breakfast. I had a protein bar, but that's not really food. Is there enemies in here? Oh, this isn't where I'm thinking of. Where is... Oh, the chest disappeared. What?
I need more time.
It's weird. Well, I somewhat remember where it was. Cindy's!
I need more time.
Okay. Kind of taking a bit of damage there. I'll have to go manually find the chest again. I have a pretty good idea of where it was though, because I marked it before. Like somewhat in the middle of the map. What's going on here? Oh, dude, they're all like teleporters or some fucking annoying shit. Fuck you. A pizza pocket? I don't have one. I don't The only microwave food I have in the house are like these microwave low-calorie protein dumplings. As you can see, I'm a bit of a protein enjoyer. That sounds way sus, no? A protein enjoyer? Fuck, where was it? It was around here somewhere. Why he uses twisting? Oh, I found it. Twisting? Do you have the build planner there for me? I'll have a look. Twisting is not a lunging strike aspect. Sorry, not a lunging strike glyph. It's for double swing. When you summon a tornado, you get 13% increased damage. He might be using that for killing with his pet, actually, come to think of it. Yeah, is that like his pet killing build there? Because if so, you use Twister so you can get 13% extra damage on your pet. That would make sense to me anyways.
I need more time.
But I'll have to see. I need to see the build.
I must wait.
And I can tell you why he has it. Can I see it? Fuck's sake. Here's the build. Ah, fuck, it didn't link. I forgot that YouTube doesn't show links. Bugger. Hang on a minute. The YouTube deletes links. Are you in my Discord by any chance?
I'm not ready yet.
Sorry, I keep forgetting because like Twitch is fine with it, but YouTube's auto mod is like ultra aggressive. And it only has 2 modes, on and off. It doesn't even like it when you say like poopy, it like filters out the word poopy. But if you turn it off, people can say anything. I think you have to like do a manual whitelist, blacklist, and I ain't got time to do that. Jesus. Thinking of every bloody variation of like every slur. Spelling them with numbers and shit. You've posted it in my Discord? Alright, there it is. I'll check it out in just a second. Hang on a minute. I'm gonna teleport out so I can maybe fix my thingy. So I'll let you know why Rob is using twisters on this one. Exploit Crusher, Aya, Dominate, Marshall. He's not. What do you mean? Twister? Do you mean this? Oh, okay. You mean why is he using Whirlwind? Right, okay, no, I'll answer that question for you. Right, the reason he's using Whirlwind is because it spends Fury. And he wants to proc his Banished Lord's Talisman and his Red Ring of Fury, which requires you to spend it. So he generates Fury with Charge, and then he spends it with Whirlwind and Hota. So when he's swapping weapons, he's actually spending Fury, which makes these two go off more often. Is there any non-season community for Dorial runs? Probably on the Sanctuary Discord, which is like the main big Discord for Diablo 4. Why am I up here? Is this where I was? Oh, maybe I was in the wrong place. I thought I was further down. That's weird. Yeah, no worries. Like it's a fairly advanced build. That's like a super late game build. But if you have the gear, it's super powerful. It's what everybody was running last season in AOC. It's that build, but in this season, there's not really too much that's been changed in it from what I can see. Hey, what's up, VIP? How you doing, man? Channeling skills can't overpower, but Earth Strikers doesn't get consumed by lunging strike anymore anyways. They fixed it. So you don't have to use Whirlwind unless you're trying to spend Fury.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I mean, if you have Banished, absolutely. But you also do need to be running a pretty good build. Like, you won't be running that build with, like, no Uber uniques. You won't have the resource regen. You'll just get starved really badly.
I must wait.
You did? And I bet it was slower than me. Yeah, Pet can fill the gap in with the resource one.
I must wait.
But for...
I'm not ready yet.
I guess for people with like lesser gear or leveling, you'll probably want to use Lunging Strike anyways. I still consider Whirlwind like a later game build. Even if you can use it a little bit earlier thanks to the pet, you will still have to like level the pet up. I don't think like level 1 resource on Lightning Bolt will do the work that you need it to. You'll probably have to get like maybe Tempest and like a couple of levels on it at least. I haven't actually seen what like levels the glyphs become like more or usable at, because at level 1 they like basically do fuck all. Alright, can I see it? I can, sweet. With the Governing Stone offense. Oh, you mean like the open world ones? Ooh. There's a lot of shrines around here. Legendary ones only from World Tier 3. I think there's a couple that only drop in World Tier 4 as well, right? I shouldn't have wasted a key on that. That was stupid. Over farmed a little bit, but that's all good. Excuse me. I got hiccups. Oh no, sorry. Man, I don't know how to pronounce the name properly, so I'm just gonna say Nut, and I'm hoping that's kind of correct. I'm also talking to people about the same thing over on Twitch as well, bud. So I wasn't like just shouting at you and stuff. I was responding to multiple people about the same topic. I was bantering with Sack over on Twitch. All right, open another 75. Nah, I'm too fucking lazy for that, mate. You tripping? All right, let's see. Any good chest? I actually got a pretty good chest piece on this guy, so I'm just gonna ignore everything else. Panties, though, I need good panties. Who doesn't? That's terrible. 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 Unrelenting Fury, 29%. I will keep that. Echoing Fury 8. You know, I haven't actually seen a max roll Echoing Fury yet. I've seen 8s and 9s out the wazoo, but I've not seen... Panty Slayer? I mean, it's not a bad name, Sack. I'll give you that. It's not a bad name. But I probably won't use it. It's too much. It's too much. I've got only one active glyph because I'm not leveling them up. None of them fucking work. Oh, this is pain. All right. Let's see. Just messaging the squad because I think I'm doing some more farming with everyone again tonight. We got 13 minutes for the world boss, so I'm gonna quickly put some food on and get ready for the world boss. So we'll take a little bit of downtime here for a minute. I don't know if any of you need a shit or anything like that, but now is a good time for that. And then we'll kill this world boss, which I hope to God is a Shava, so I can finally finish the goddamn seasonal journey. Because I'm not going to go do Lilith just yet, because I don't have a super ideal build for killing her. And I've heard that she's kind of bugged at the moment, so I want to look into that before I actually go in. I don't want to lose a Barb. And yeah, we'll go from there. So let's go find some food real quick. I'm sure there's something knocking around in this old house of mine. Geez, really bugged? Yeah, I need to check out what that's all about before I do it. You take your phone with you when you go to the shitter? I mean, who doesn't? I mean, let's be honest. Right. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. I'm probably not pooping. Finding food. There we go. We'll just be just a moment. See, this is the trouble with being an unorganized streamer, is that there's like no fucking food in the house ready to eat. Hello. Oh. We got the cat in the house. All right, let them know. Tell them what's up. Talk to them. Nah. I guess she's shy. Oh, she's a good girl. All right, what are you doing? Okay. Right. Thank you for waiting, guys. Appreciate it. Food has been found. We are now food buffed for the next couple of hours. You got an overkill on your first go? Wait, oh, the mobs dropped it? That's dank. You're ready to go, Sack. Alright, how long on the bus? 6 minutes? Oh, Jesus Christ. I need to go on a Barb that needs a world bus. I think maybe my, let's see, maybe my charge, no, yeah, maybe my charge Barb. Yeah, I need that. Sweet.
I can't do that here.
Holy shit. You had a juiced run then, my dude. A juiced run.
I need time to do that. I need more time.
Alright. Fucking horse is slow as dick, but... Was it 4 minutes? So that's a bit...
I need time to do that.
4 minutes? Can I do anything in 4 minutes? Maybe? Maybe I can. I can do a lot with 4 minutes. Ask me wife. Self-burn, dude. Okay. Enough top-end quality jokes. Four minutes? Yes. As long as I don't go the wrong way and shit. There's one. Treasure Goblin? Might as well. Do multi-targets have to be marked with pain gorges for them to work? Does it work single? They have to be marked. So in order to get the benefit, even on a boss, you have to use a different skill every 2 seconds.
I must wait.
3 minutes.
I need more time.
All right. 2 minutes 40.
I need more time.
Now hold on, if I do this one, I'll have to hand it in, and I don't think I have enough time to do that. I won't do that then. Do I have to have specific items for charge, Bob? I mean, there are chase items, Blackout, but no, you don't actually need anything that you cannot get in your codex in order for the build to be operational.
Not while I'm in town.
Obviously, the uniques, you know, you want to get those, but you can definitely use the build way before then.
I need time to do that.
A lot of enemies.
I need time to do that.
So I'll charge the herald, then lunging strike, but it doesn't consume the mark. No, it'll work. The way that it works, Ed, it just has to be a no. Oh, sorry, it's 3 seconds, not 2 seconds. It's just any non-basic skill marks them. So you can charge, chomp, 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 rend, chomp, 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 rend, or whatever, right? You can use leap. You can use a shout to taunt them. Anything, literally anything, will work. I don't know about Wrath of the Berserker, because it knocks enemies back. I don't know if that counts, but that might work as well. Now you can play it before level 50 as well, Blackout, if you want. Just use... Hang on a minute. Let me just get this for you. Oh, and shit, I got raided as well by Cat Weasel. Here's a video. And I go through the build and everything. I show it and stuff like that, the early levels. And I also have a build planner in the description, so it's all there. But I'll wait for Cat. Let me know when you're here so I can say thank you. It doesn't change. It doesn't change in town in Rage. You have to leave town and be in a combat area to see the change. It's dumb. And thank you for the tier 1, Black. I didn't have to do that, mate. I'm waiting to know when Cat's in here, because sometimes the raids are like way off base with when they say that people are coming in and when they actually come in. But if you're here, Cat, thank you for the raid, or anyone who came in from the raid. Glad to have you here now. There you go. I knew it'd take a second. Let me just smash this guy up. Gonna try and Kamehameha me here. I'm not having any of it. Oh, I want to respect this boss a little bit because I have died to him in the past. There we go. It wasn't a Shava, but that sucked. But yeah, welcome raiders. Thank you again for the raid. Much appreciated. How was your stream? Where is it? We're doing a little bit of split farming with myself. I have 3 barbs ready to rock. I got 2 level 100s and a level 70 like 3 all on hardcore right now, and I'm getting ready for some farming with Woody, Condis, and Chronix in a little bit. We're going to do some Malphus and we're going to do some Dorial. I want to do a little shout out there for cats. So if any of my regulars want to be extra sexy devils today, then they can drop cats a follow and check out their next stream, which I will also be doing if I'm not already following. I am following, of course I am. I got good taste, that's why.
It is done.
He's back.
You did Dorios for 4 hours straight? My condolences. Did you get anything good at the? Did you get anything good at least? Any ooby doobies? Four's not bad. I did 40 runs this morning. I got fuck all. Nobody got anything actually. It was sad. But somewhat I've grown accustomed to it. I'm quite comfortable with getting nothing. Holy shit, dude. Did I miss some gifted subs, I believe? Blackout gifted a sub as well. Thank you. And shit, Anonymous just dropped 5 as well. Big. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, lads. Big supports. Domo arigato.
The forge is ready for whatever you need. I can break.
Oh, we definitely smashed the sub goal there, boys. So, GG. Big tings. What was I doing? This. Sub hype. Hell yeah. Favorite Bob? Thanks, man. Why didn't that work? Ah, you spelled it wrong.
Not while I'm in town.
I was confused there. I was like, why didn't that work? There you go, Dragon. Yeah, no, it's all good. I even I didn't see that. I read what you typed and I was like, is it broke?
I need time to do that.
Morning, Davy. I need one more of these things. Oh, hang on a minute. Ah, dude, I was gonna put the cat cam on the cat. She was doing that funny thing where they put their legs up in the air to like lick their butt. I wanted to show you all, but
Need more time.
when I lifted my hand up, she kind of jumped a little bit. There she is. Hello, hello, baby. What's up? No? You want to say hello to stream? They miss you. Hey? What's up? He's just kind of chilling here for a minute. What's up? Hey? If slipping down, you're not stood on anything. Hey, you alright? Good. Wanna sit on my lap? Yeah? You can sit there. You haven't sat on my lap in a long time, have you? Oh, feeling blessed. Oh shit, you got one Uber, you got the Starless guys. That's a good one this season as well. Really good one this season. She's purring like a little madman. You want to give me one of those? I'll take it, Davy. I'll take it right now, bud. I'll take it for free. I'll tell you what, I'll pay you 5 internet buckaroos for it. What's up? Okay. My elemental stone. This is a dream. Just sitting on my lap, being a little beauty, a little angel. I should probably convert mats now. Yeah. I'll just use this barb, it doesn't matter. Yeah, so I need 8 eggs, 7 what's-in-my-jigs. You got back to back? That's wild. But to be fair, like the other day, Davy, I got a grandfather and then like 3 runs later I got another one. And I haven't had anything since. You and me both, by the way, Anonymous. I have no idea how she's not killed me. Especially like yesterday and the other day, she like literally chewed my cable so bad it disconnected the mouse. Oh, she wants cuddles. You're off to bed? No, yeah, all good, Kat. Again, thank you for bringing your community over here. I'll try my best to look after them. And all the best. Have a good sleep. He's gonna go take a shit. Your stream streak got cut because he was gaming 24 hours? It's alright, Perp. I know who the regulars are, mate. Be kind of cool if people got like a stream streak badge or something, you know? Like they had a little thing next to their name and like the color changed depending on their streak. Or like their highest streak in that stream, you know what I mean? That'd be really cool. Because it's fine that you can post it when you come in, but like you know, once that post is gone in chat, no one sees it anymore, you know what I mean? You're kind of cool if it's just always there. Kind of like it's almost like a free-to-play sub patch. One way to think of it, I think. That was a 44 mil kick. Damn. Yeah, the cord attack was bad yesterday, and then when I tried to record my video, or tried to edit my video after the stream, she went fucking bazonkers on it, and it like turned off for a good minute, and I was worried I couldn't get it back to work. And so I was like doing that thing that you used to do with, you know, when you had those old MP3 players with the wireless wired headphones when you was like a teenager, and you had to like wrap it around the MP3 player, then bend it to the right, and then the audio would come through. I have to do that now just to get my mouse to work. And better still, I haven't... my scroll of escape is keybound to mouse button 4, so if my mouse disconnects, not only can I not move, I can't scroll of escape either. So I should change it, but I'm too fucking lazy, man. I don't really want it. You're still sad. You know, I could cuck everybody by like starting a stream and ending it immediately. That would be so toxic. Just go live for like 30 seconds, literally tap the button. This build? Exclamation mark charge. But also there, yeah, it's called Charge Barb 2.0. But this is this isn't using double swing, this is using a lunging strike. Excuse me. You are now eligible for Gold Players Pack for EA Sports Football Club 24 to get your loot, claim your drop. What the fuck? Why would I even care about that? The fuck? Did you take a poo and then jump up here? Is that what's going on, kitten? She didn't leave like a brown smudge where she sat, so I'll have to assume not. Yo, I've never used so many disinfectant wipes in my life. My bag's up. Oh, okay. This is pretty decent. Like getting kills them faster than my upheaval build. Wanton Rupture. Don't really care for those. They're kind of whatever. In a calm. Ripping, no. How is the gear on this guy? That's pretty bad. Fortified doesn't work for me. So he definitely needs a replacement chest because fortified, yeah. I don't fortify, so it's a 0 stat. It does nothing. Actually, nothing at all. And I'm guessing I don't have a replacement. I do bleed enemies though. So maybe this is a good improvement for me actually. Has a lot more armor as well. Yeah, that's actually a pretty... I'll do that in a bit. But that's a really good improvement for this barb. I'll wear that. I do bleed enemies. Don't I, kitten? Yeah, I do. Probably shouldn't sell this one though, because it is pretty good. You want a 1-year stream streak? Bro, even I don't have a 1-year stream streak. What do you mean? I actually don't. I've been streaming for 7, nearly 8 months. Hey, what's up, Jose? I missed. That's embarrassing. Gore's devastating grips. Yeah, that's a lot more streams to go. There's a lot more streams to go, but I mean, hey, with any luck, we'll get there. This build nudie is exclamation mark charge. It's like an evolution of the kangaroo barb one with more like ability to deal with single target DPS. It does come at the sacrifice of some of the AoE, but it's really a non-issue because it still does extremely good in that regard. So this is kind of like the next step up for that build, so to speak. And yeah, I mean, it works. There's one. Only barbs. Do you think it's possible to do Deathblow build with charge and overkill? Yes, but at the same time, you probably won't... Like, charge is so strong, you won't get to use Deathblow. And Deathblow is a little inconsistent against bosses because you got 2 charges with the Weapon Master's aspect, and after that... But yeah, I mean, it will definitely work. And if the boss can be killed in 2 death blows, then it is really going to work. I don't know if that one's bad or not. Missed my charge. Because of course I did. Another pair of gores. Death but charges consumes overpower, so you would need Earth Strikers and Banished for bossing. Possibly. It'd be difficult though, because you can't spend Fury as fast as if you were using Hota, but you could definitely just use Kick. Oh, that's a good idea. Is Whirlwind still fireable? Yeah, but it's just not like the best at the moment. You could do all the content in the game with it, easy peasy. Not even a like concern in my mind about that. But yeah, as far as like being competitive with the other builds, that's kind of where the build comes into question. You do a tier 100 everything in the game, no problem. Obviously, it won't be very good at doing Ubers because it's not a boss killer, right? It's an AoE build. Nice one. Right on. Alright, there's my eggs. Has it been changed to only barbs? Can you change it though? That's the question. Yeah, I can't change the clan. It's stuck. Well, that sucks. Disband and remake might be a bit rough because I'd imagine most people probably won't rejoin. 916. It's a max roll. I'll keep it. Seeded. Distant bleeding. Juggernaut. Low resist. Bold Chieftains 1.2. Starlight. Adaptability low, not a low roll, but not a high roll neither. Like ripping, might, expectant. Okay.
How can I help?
What's this for? Oh, I just didn't sell it by accident. I think this one might be better than this one. This one's 2410. This one's 2410. Oh, okay. No, it's just a worse version than the one I have. All right, sell them.
That's a deal.
Now I go do Grigory. There he is. Wish I streamed in your time zone. Yeah, it's kind of a pain living in Asia, but there's not much I can do anymore, unfortunately. I don't know, maybe in the future I'll move to the UK, but it's tough. I either have to... I could stream like really early in the morning or really late at night, but neither kind of like fit in with my real life schedule as much.
I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
You prefer this time? You must have a really messed up like sleeping schedule though, Sack, right? Because you work nights or something. Yeah. Hey, Dirks. Pretty good, buddy. Just blasting on the Barb. As you do. How many Barbs you made? I got 3. I got 3 so far. I mean, that might be all of them. I don't know. Ooh, a double. Oh, baby, a double. Ah. Yeah, I mean, if the level event comes, maybe I will make another one. But I don't know. How long have you for leveling new Barbs? I've not been timing it, so it's hard to say. Not very long, though. Not very long at all. I think yesterday I made a new Barb and I was in World Tier 4, like, in less than 4 hours. Was it enjoyable? I like leveling the Barb. It's easy. Is his max level 75? It's playing solo always, yeah. Like, I only team up for Uber bosses. Is my max level 75? No, I have 2 level 100s and a level 74 or something. That's probably a fair shout, Anonymous, yeah. That is probably a pretty good shout right there. Right now for me, Trice Gaming, it is 10:30 p.m. But boss killing, the Barb's pretty good at that, that's for sure.
I'm not ready yet.
Big damage. Oh, Magnum Opus. Oh, no doubt. No doubt. I'd probably level ultra quick. I don't have to do the bullshit anymore with the what's it called, renown. Last time the renown slowed me down so much. I had to do all of that. We fast as fuck, boy.
Must wait.
We still yet to finish yours. It's hard to be motivated to do it. At least you're not doing it for the third time, like I was. That really makes you not want to do it. Wowzer. This music is pretty fucking heavy, dude. We did do it pretty fast, yeah. Could do faster now. How is my pet? Is it leveled up? Duration, tactical, and efficiency all missing a little bit. I could probably level that up pretty quick. Alright, time to do a sort. A sort and a sell. Okay. Well, I definitely won't want that. No. Exploiters. 905, 50 plus 4 ranks. Nope. 914. Nope. Nope, nope. Brick core. No, sir. Nope, nope. Upheaval, overpower, and attack speed. Might be good. Wait, hang on. Juggernaut, low rolls. Holy moly. Hello, poison, fire, cold resist. Skull breakers. No. No, that's a max for elements, actually. Maybe the first one I've seen. Ancestral charge again. Dust devils. No, that was a pretty good pair of fucking boots, by the way. I don't hype that stuff up enough, but that was pretty epic boots, dude.
My eyes can only
I'll get something like mega rare and be like, oh, that's nice.
Board await your
I don't do any. I don't do any. What's the word? I don't do any hyping up. Shit. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to move this to that tab there. There we go. All right. What did I pick up again? I got some gear that I think is pretty good. Don't know what that's doing in here. Take this out. This is definitely not good. That in there. An aspect. That one is. Reset. You immediately made as soon as it's increased. By the way, I was thinking of making Whirlwind Upheaval overpower. So when I saw the statistics on Hellhammer, it's not bad. It's just the Hota build is it's not just more powerful, but it's also like a lot more. It's a lot more smooth. The animations work together better. GG, Trice. Good. Have a good day, web bud. You know if they change phase 2 of Lilith. They made it so you can't skip that mechanic, but as far as I know, they didn't change the fight itself, but I've heard that there are bugs. But the blisters are pretty difficult. Like, that's it's a fairly hard mechanic. It's like the whole difficulty in the boss. How many more have I got to summon? 3 more. Well, you're not really taking it for anything but the ranks to upheaval are like super OP. And to be honest, damage to burning enemies is the same as crit, it's the same as vulnerable, it doesn't matter. It's all additive, remember? It's all additive, so it doesn't matter. Damage to burning, damage to vulnerable, damage to close, damage with core, it's all the same. The Hellhammer ignites the enemies for you anyway, so arguably is better than crit and better than vulnerable because they're always burning when you use a Hellhammer. It's actually not as bad. Having a damage reduction on it as well, that's also not too bad. The Grandfather's the same, has max health. But it's not the best weapon in the world. I'm just saying it's not terrible. It's not as bad as you might think it is. It's certainly the best thing to use with upheaval, though, that's for sure. I'm using it, Dirks, on my like end game boss killer. And it's pumping. It does like 71 mil damage, and I'm not really like using a max fury scaling anyways as well, which is pretty big. They probably need to nerf that. Max fury is like super strong. Like all of the strongest all of the strongest skills in the Barb's arsenal are the ones that scale with max fury. You can basically just get 300% extra damage. Which is kind of nuts. Be nice if they changed it. Made other things a little bit more attractive to use. There's no need for the Barb to be hitting for like 1 billion. It's silly. Yeah, it's a fucking gnarly build. Like even like my low level Barb can do like pretty high tier content. No problems. Alright, that's all of my materials converted. Cool, cool, cool. Why not so OP Barb hits everything going off 460 mil? Yeah, that's like super high. It's like, it's unnecessarily high. Doesn't need to be like that, I don't think. Okay, any of these weapons any good? Antis. Fire lightning. Res is too low on them. They won't be of any use. I've got too many max roll Berserk Fury, so I'm not going to bother picking that one up.
My eyes can only watch so much.
No, I have a replacement chest for this guy. There it is. I need a jug. He doesn't happen to have one in here, does he? 1k armor, lol. 4.1, 5 point... I'll use the 4.1 one. Be enough for me. I'll upgrade it. Distant bleeding, total armor. Just gotta roll it well. Hopefully I can. You never know. These things can usually go tits up. But this will be a pretty substantial upgrade because I'm gonna... Yeah, like the fortified damage is not actually being calculated. I don't fortify, so... This is a pretty big upgrade. 4 ranks of iron skin. 6.8% damage reduction. Kind of a low roll. I'll keep going for a little bit. Obviously, I don't want to bankrupt myself with this thing, so... Maybe I'll go until it's like 3 mil a roll. I'll go down to 100 mil, actually. That seems to make more sense to me. Doesn't want to give me anything. I got 1 more reroll. Wow, it really didn't want to improve on that. That's fair. Alright, I'll take the Juggernaut aspect from that one. I'll pop it on this one. And we have ourselves a new, not terrible chess piece. I lost 2k life, but... I gained a fair bit of damage reduction, so I'm pretty happy with the results there. Oh, wrong place. I believe there's a ring around here that I'm re-rolling as well. Yeah, that one sucks. I have quite a few good rings. This one is like unbelievably high on the cost at the moment. I believe it's like 20, 30 mil, 20 mil. One more. Nah, it's not giving it to me. And that one's costing me a damn fortune. Maybe I do have a better mace. No. No. No, I don't. Boots are solid. Everything else is unique there. Mace is probably... Let's see. Maybe could do a little bit. I could improve that. Cirking. No. Cirking all stat. Cirking. No, some of these aren't actually that good. I should probably get rid of some of them. It's a shame that says physical damage, because if that was crit damage, that would be pretty good as well. This is kind of expensive as well, but if I can hit crit damage, I'll spend a little bit on it. Max life. 1 more roll. Dude, none of my rings want to give me anything that I want. But I just wasted a little bit of money on that one, like 10 mil, but that won't kill me, hopefully. 14 minutes. Maybe get 1. Let's speed run this one.
That here.
I'm doing okay. I think I have a fair few mats. Should probably not be carrying them, but got 5 rota for Dory, and I think I have 4 rota for the other boss as well, which is exactly what I needed. I don't know if we're doing the rotas tonight, because I'm not seeing any responses on the old Discord. So maybe that won't happen. I also want to sort of level my other barb a little bit, so I might do that. Like now I have the mats I was supposed to have for the day. I don't really need a... Can I jump down there? Surely not. Oh my god. Wow. That was a big fucking jump. That was a big fucking jump. I mean, if you can provide the mats at the moment, Davi, but like they're in such low supply, I have to use them with split farming to make sure that I get my Uber uniques before like the end of the season. I don't mind killing it for you, but yeah, I'm not in a position where I can give away summons.
I need more time.
Yeah, I'm farming it now. I've been farming all day. It's not easy, the life of a hardcore player. Actually having to farm the shit.
I need time to do that.
It is what it is. We picked this life. How much damage does kick do? About 50 mil.
I need more time.
I would not know. I'm not me myself. I don't know if Tan is in the chat. Tan might be able to point you in the right direction for rogue builds. But I wouldn't take my advice on rogues. My advice would be play Barbarian. Actually, no, I would recommend taking my advice. Do take my advice. Reroll Barb. Yeah, kick can one-shot things pretty easily. Oh, there he is. See?
I need more time.
Are there any good preparation builds for the rogue? If you want to use the Doombring on the upheaval build, what aspect would you remove? You'd have to pick between Sundered Ground, Earth Strikers, and Accelerating a Limitless Rage on the gloves, I believe. I would drop Edge Masters. Big farming. I wonder how many cinders I've gotten recently. I bet it's more than a few. I wonder if I'll ever see an Ashava. I still can't believe I'm fucking waiting for one. Oh shit. Boggles the mind. I think I might just go kill the goddamn... I might just blood mark and go kill the goddamn PvP boss, to be honest. It's not like anyone can kill me.
I need time to do that.
Got a grandfather at Doom bringing a Shaco in only 25 runs, Jose. The fuck? Dude, where's my luck? I've done 60 runs and not a single person in the group in either of the... it was between 2 runs, but yeah, not a single person in 60 runs got an Uber unique. The shit. That's toxic, man. Hardcore drop rates are scuffed. Yeah, I'm just gonna go kill the goddamn abominations well marked. Fuck it.
My bags are
Lilith's a bit fucking sketchy, so I'm not gonna touch that right now. Right, I'm gonna sell these gear and sigils as well. Excuse me. Excuse me again. I barely picked anything up.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you? My magic
2K, dude. I'm rich. I need to get the fucking the waypoints as well. This will save me some time. I'll get some free at least this way I'll get like a whole bunch of hand-ins pretty easy as well.
not while I'm in town.
Should be fine. Make sure my cheat death elixir's on. Make sure my scrolls are bound. Yeah, I should be fine. I doubt anyone's going to attack me. I don't... it's extraordinarily unlikely there will even be somebody in here.
I need time to do that.
Yeah, I might do some glyph leveling in a minute. I farmed all my materials. Am I marked for blood? Yeah. Where's the boss? Just gotta hope I find him, I guess. He's feeling a little tankier this season.
I need more time.
Let's go get the waypoint. I can just do this on all of my barbs,
Here.
and then it's done immediately. go. Well, that was a sacred? Yuck.
Do that here.
How quickly does my build take down major bosses? About half a second.
It is done.
Depends how quickly you can press right click. Hey, Jonas. I'm pretty good, mate. How are you? How's your season going? You want to make a Deathblow build? I'm trying to make a Deathblow build myself, Jose. Let's go get this next one. My character's all over the joint there for a minute.
I need time to do that.
Bim, 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 bim. Alright, let me blood mark. After all, this is a PvP zone. Let's go PvP. And no one in here, though. No one's crazy enough to be in here, dude. If they are, I'll probably go for it.
I need more time.
This guy's kind of got a lot of HP. More than I expected.
I need time to do that.
Alright, got it. Let's go back to queue over chat. And let's empty my sack in the blacksmiths, and then we'll be fine. Grasping whirlwind, bunch of garbaggio. Also not good. No. Alright, sell it. Leave game. Next character. Okie dokie, now this guy. At least Xbox isn't as awkward as the original controllers were. Oh, you mean the big fucking spaceship ones? Yeah, those are weird. The 360, like, controllers up are so good. I love the Xbox controllers. I owned a PlayStation 2 and a PlayStation 4, but I still always would default to an Xbox controller. I actually want to buy the Elite for my PC, for, like, you know, games that can use it, or even Diablo, because, you know, certain times Diablo might be nice to play with controller, or games. You know, I might play other games that would benefit from it.
I need
Definitely can think of a few. RPGs, for example, like The Witcher, not really a mouse and keyboard game.
I need more time. I need more time.
Where's she, boss? Hello. Always in the same place. I wonder how that is. It'd be kind of funny if like another player was like running up to kill the boss as well, didn't realize I was hitting him and just like walked face first into a giant overpowered upheaval and just disappeared.
I can't do that here.
You got the original Razer Chroma V2. Oh, oh, that's what you're on now. I know the one. It's very similar to the Xbox Elite controller, right? Essentially.
Not while I'm in town.
I don't mind Razer products, but I think the Xbox One just wins for me. I really like that one. I had the first version. I know they're on the second version now. I bought it. I had one. I never opened it because I bought it for... I don't remember what the fuck I bought it for, but I bought a controller for gaming. Like around about the same time I started streaming. Then I just kind of like left it in the corner for 6 months. I was like, well, fuck this. I'll sell it. And then I sold it. And then like 2 weeks later, everyone was like, oh, dude, try Whirlwind and Herder with controller. It's really good. I was like, oh, that's dope. Cool. Nice. Good thing I didn't just like sell my controller 5 minutes ago. Like, oh, well, whoopsie daisy.
Not while I'm in town. I need time to do that.
To play Metroid... What the fuck, Dux? Metroidvanias?
I need more
And
time.
platform games? Like, oh, yeah. Metroidvanias. Like Castlevania, Metroid Star. I gotcha. I just never heard that before. I've never seen that before. Yeah, like a way to generalize the genre. I gotcha, yeah. It didn't click for a minute there. Brain lag. Too much boxing and playing Barbarian. Man, this area lags like fuck, man. This feels horrible fighting in the PvP zone. I don't know why. My ping is fine, but it feels laggy as shit.
Not while I'm in town.
How quickly do those bosses respawn, by the way? What the fuck? Defeat the Thieving Abomination while blood marked in hostile areas. Why didn't that count? What? I just killed it 4 times. What did I not do right? In hostile areas? Does that mean like with a player around? Like what the fuck? Well, that's bullshit. I just did it. Oh, no fucking way.
So you feel it too.
Oh, that better not be true. If it was like because I didn't do the quest, I'm actually gonna throw myself out the window. How do you cleanse yourself? It also didn't count for you 3 times, and now you need a It's bugged. Is it bugged? I mean, if it's bugged, it's bugged. I've been farming a Shava for like nearly a week, and I've not seen one. I do every world boss, and I've not seen a Shava. Has anybody actually done that quest? Can they confirm whether you can actually do it? Oh, just don't blood mark yourself on the horse. Let me try with this I wonder if this character can even kill the boss. He's a little low level, but I should be alright. I think. What level is it? 100? So I should hand in the quest first, then not mark myself on my horse, and then go kill it? Alright, let's go do that. What a load of stupid bullshit. Well, at least now I have the waypoints. I'll have every like day or two, I'll just have a free bounty.
I need time to do that.
Roger, Dodger.
I need time to do that.
Yeah, it still will be pretty hard for me to kill the abomination in all fairness, because I'm not really geared out for killing it, to be fair. On the bright side, there's never anybody in here.
I need more time.
Yeah, I thought I didn't see my blood mark like icon as well when I was in here. I blood marked myself and it didn't seem like I looked like I didn't see the buff or anything. I don't know. Wait, is the quest not here? Is it in the other one? Or maybe it's... Have I not got it? So if I get off my horse... I better go do that then. I'll try and do this right. I don't want to do it again. I'll just take a little bit of extra time here to do it, and then should be fine. Should be Gucci.
I can't do that here. I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
Pain in the ass, bro.
I need more time. I need time to do that.
Oh, I've just got a playlist on at the moment, John. I'm gonna let it do its thing, bud.
So you feel it too.
Right, quest done. Then blood mark off the horsey. Definitely oh, there it is. Yeah, now it's definitely there. Yeah, I was expecting to see the buff there. I think you need to do the quest as well. Because I just did this in the other town and I didn't get the marker. Oh, this is going to be a very toxic kill. Get him, pet. I missed. Missed again. Kaiser Demon's one of the ones that's really hard to hit. Or Kaiser Abomination, sorry. Yeah, let's see. I think that counted. I'll figure it out now when I go back to town. But man, what an annoyance.
I can't do that here.
Deathblow was good in season 2. Pretty good, yeah, James. Got overshadowed by Hota in the end, but it was still rock solid. And well, the game's completely frozen. That counted. Thank you.
Not while I'm in town. It is done.
Gotta hand this bad boy in.
Not while I'm in town.
And we'll go do the other one right quick. Yeah. Yeah, I really liked Deathblow last season. I used it for quite some time. Alright, blood mark. There it is. Yeah, it just seems to be a bit funny about you need to maybe not be on the horse. You need to also make sure you do the quest before you can blood mark yourself, which is peculiar.
I need time to do that.
Far be it from me to question the Diablo overlords. It is way fucking laggy in here, though. Wait, where's it going? Wowza. It charged. And I charged. And it made me miss my charge. That's not good. Got him. Right, now unfortunately, I will have to go do that again. Oh, is it, Doctor? Oh, okay, fair play. Well, the good news is you can do it still. It's just a bit of a pain in the bum. Alright, we're going to have to do a bit of barb swapping here. Alright, where is it? There. Do you want to kill Uber Mouth a couple of times with you tomorrow? Yeah, I mean, of course. No problem, mate. I probably got some surplus to farm to spend. I think Tan probably would want to do that so we can get a 3-man group right off rip. I'm assuming Tan would like to do some at Malthus. You're not done with that guy already, are you, bud? I think maybe Tan's not here. I don't know.
Not while I'm in town.
Imagine if Tyler Knife caught up with me. I'd port immediately upon seeing his name. You're here playing Baldur's Gate 3? Whoa, hang on, mister. It's still not even past the first fucking, like, 2 weeks of the season. What are you doing?
I need more time.
Mr. Casual here. I don't know how I feel about this. Tan's slacking, bro.
I can't do that here.
I guess technically I don't have to change barbs. I can just do it on this barb over and over again by logging out and logging back in because it'll reset the world state or send me to a new world state. Dude, leaderboards are going to be mega relaxed. You'll probably have to like... You're going to have to undergear. I'm not even kidding. I think you're gonna have to undergear so you can get like movement speed and stuff on your gear. You have to like drop defensives and offenses and wear like weird gear with like, oh yeah, I need the dodge boots with movement speed, bro.
I need more time.
Where is this idiot boss?
I need more time.
Oh, you got one? Nice, nice, nice. That's the dream right there. You've got yourselves an ancestral charge weapon. Beautiful stuff. Okay, now if I check, I should be up to 4 on that.
Do that here.
I hope I don't die like in town or something stupid like that. Man, it takes forever. This menu is scuffed. Big stylies. I don't know, maybe it's my computer's fault, but I also don't understand why it would be so hard for my computer to load the seasonal journey menu. Like shitting the bed. Bleh. Fucking every time, dude. Actually, I kind of want the glyphs on this guy. Yeah, I am gonna do it on this guy because I want the stuff on him. I think probably by the time the leaderboards come out, Tam, we'll essentially probably set a time at the beginning of the week, then not play for the rest of the week, and then come back and, you know, try and snipe back the position if anyone takes it on the last day. It's going to be like eBay. It's going to be like eBay auction sniping all over again. People trying to book a good time right in the last minute so nobody can fucking overtake them. It's going to be toxic as fuck. And people logging on like the last 5 minutes of the timer to try and get a good time. Oh wait, maybe the boss here is dead. I'm in the same world state, am I?
I need time to do that.
I guess so. Woody's not even on Rogue, so probably just nobody else. I've got like two people I'm competing against. I'll be like, it's gonna be like Tan, 3 minutes, 10 seconds, and then second place will be like 7 minutes, 25 or something, like double the time. You'd be like, bro, what a mess. I wasn't blood marked. Good thing I didn't kill it. I'm competing with you and Condies. I am. Like I said, 2 people. Legit.
I need more time.
Oh, is there no boss? Wait, when does it spawn back?
I need more time.
Maybe I have to do it on another Barb?
I need
What the fuck? Where'd the boss?
I need time to do that.
Eh. I just did something apparently.
Not while I'm in town.
Where's the boss? Wait, can somebody... Tan, you're not online, are you? I know who these people are, but still. Need space. Oh, I was gonna ask to be invited to your world state because I don't seem to have any abominations up. I'm trying to fight an abomination here, but I don't seem to have one. But I'm not gonna ask you to log for that. I'm just gonna keep bouncing between them until one spawns. Boss is scared of you. I have just been bouncing around killing him. That's Kron. Kron smells bad. Leave his group and kill him.
Can't do that here.
That'd be mean. Yeah, I don't think the boss is respawned
Need more time.
for some reason. He spawned instantly last time, but now he's not respawning. This is weird.
Need more time.
This is very strange. No, it shouldn't have anything to do to the quest. Because I did it twice on my other Barb. I guess, does it say it has to be on world tier 4? I'll ask him. Can I join your world state for one mo? I need to kill a roaming boss. Oh fuck. How do I unblood mark? He says it costs 10 gold. Why can't I get... Why didn't it say, do you want to move to this person's world state?
I can't do that here.
Oh, if my ping goes to the moon, I know I'm in the right place. Yeah, it's going to the moon.
I can't do that here.
There he is. Beautiful.
I need time to do that.
Alright. Yes, sir. The lag is beautiful.
I must wait.
Got him. And I'm out. Alright. Why can't I travel to him? Wait, did he actually? He was coming to where I was? Hey, that's ballsy. Not marked? Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah, come on. Where is he? He says almost killed you. Oh, trade is disabled. I'll just give him a pair of boots. I forgot to blood mark. Fuck's sake. Hey Andeezy, good morning, buddy. Fuck's sake, this shit is killing me. I want to go level my other guy. What am I doing? Ah, for fuck. What are you doing, Kron? Wait, maybe if I leave, it's not a problem. Hang on a minute. What if I leave? Does it keep me in my world state?
In town.
It keeps me here, maybe? I hope so.
I need more time.
Yes! And I'm blood marked. I got 300 ping. I sure hope nobody comes to attack me. Yay! I did it! It only took 5 bajillion years. I killed like 200 of them. All right. I did it. I did it. I did it. Let's see what's in here, boys. Are you ready, dude? Are you ready? I got Demon's Whisper. Are you ready? Oh my gosh. What's in here? Oh, 5,000 stone and 24 pearls. Wow. That's so good. That was awful. I went through all of that effort for that. I'm a little bit in shock. Wowza. That was worse than I was expecting, and I wasn't expecting much. You feel whelmed? Well, I thought it was gonna give me like stones and shit. I guess I was very wrong. Fucking hell. That was embarrassing. What the fuck? Well. I thought I was gonna get like a bunch of stones. I'm bitterly disappointed. I'm bitterly disappointed with that. That was a poor performance. A very poor performance indeed. Alright, let's level up the Barb then. We'll do a little bit of leveling. What day is it? Thursday? Wednesday? Thursday, Wednesday? Wednesday, Thursday? God knows. Alright, we'll do some leveling. We'll do my bounties as well, because this is also pretty damn good levels. It's Wednesday. Thought so. Yeah, next goal is get this guy to level 80. Yeah, it's 30 minutes until Thursday for me. Almost there.
Do that here.
I'll do the culling first, because if I do the other thing, I'll end up finishing this and wasting my cores. Almost forgot my elemental core there.
I need time to do that.
I'll kill more. Probably use an XP pot actually while I'm at it. Maybe I'll make some incenses, some cheap ones as well.
I'm not ready yet.
'Cause that will help. Why can't I click on this? Oh yeah, I didn't hit one of these guys first.
I must wait.
There's one done. Alright, give me a break a minute. Gotta go to here, hand this in. Where do I live? I live in South Korea.
It is done. Not while I'm in.
Did I just get a new... I just got a new glyph. Tonkatsu ramen? Nah, just have straight up tonkatsu. Way better. Second best career, wowzer. I love it. Do I have a... Wait, you got the Shaco? No, I don't have a Shaco. It's just a cosmetic. You got baited. Baited.
I must wait.
Nah, still only got the 2 grandfathers. But, you know what? I'm not exactly mad about that. Nah, you can do that now. That's the thing. Black Femur. There he is. There's the guy. And he dead. He's not dropping many cores. They used to drop cores like every time when you did the bounty. Now not so much, which is interesting. I mean, the grandfather is really, really, really good, but also you're missing a 2-handed aspect. That's not exactly no DPS. And you're missing up to 40% berserk damage, which is a 10% multiplicative damage as well. I mean, it's definitely a huge upgrade, but it can be replaced. Like, just like, I don't want people to feel like they can't play build. The reason I say this, I just don't want people to feel like they can't play builds if they don't hit a grandfather or a Shaco, etc. There are a couple of builds that really need the resource regen from a Shaco and like a Salix to work, but still possible. You just got to flex the build around the things that you do and don't have. But it you know, it is also very, very good item. The best. Alright, I can level now, but I'm going to make some incenses to level up a bit faster. On a double swing Dust Devil build, you could just have Limitless Rage. It gives you 60% damage.
I'm not ready yet.
It is good, but it's not that insane. Max life. I can make a few of those. 28 Song of the Mountain. It's about a 50% damage increase with most builds, which is a lot, but also like it's equal to or similar to most aspects when you also get them for the first time. You can definitely do okay without it though. I would prove it if I had the alternative gear on hand. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly the same number I just gave as well. Like, I'm not disagreeing. But is a build, like, does a build completely break down and not work if it loses 40% damage? I don't think so. Otherwise, like, how am I playing this build? You guys are crazy. Does my build shine? Yes.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Boom.
I must wait.
Wonder if there's any other way to get more XP partying, but I ain't doing that.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh yeah, the grandfather before the changes to how crit worked was ridiculous. When all crit was multiplicative, it was like 10xing your damage. That is true. That shit was crazy. When every stat on the bar was like multiplicative. It like scales so hard with crit and vulnerable, it was wild. That was crazy. Grandfather or girlfriend? Why not both?
I must wait.
I remember I put my title last season as need GF, and so many people came in asking why I needed a girlfriend. Like, seriously. I did not expect that. I need a key. Oh, this is too complicated a puzzle for me.
I must wait.
I'll do puzzle. And now there's loads of these little shits. There we go. I killed them. Jumping over the traps with leap actually counts as being hit by them, by the way. Pretty stupid, but... They're like, don't you have a wife? Oh, yeah. What's that got to do with it? Big loots. Huge loots. Got an ancestral ring. Well, that's good. Is it the one I'm thinking it is? It is not. Wow, that's not good. That is not good at all. It's difficult to uninstall Waifu 1.0. It very actively fights you on that one, yeah. Maybe I should buy some stones. What's exchange mean? No, I don't want to do that. Let me make 15 of these. Cash money. Do I get a lot of good stones? 2 more. That looks pretty good. Are they updated good? Level 6. How many inventory slots do you have in your bag? I can't bloody remember. Fusion elements. They got berserking on them? Both do, yeah. Burning rage. I'm wearing level 22 gloves. That's how few fucks I give. I'm rocking the level 22 bad boys. The mitts. The mittens. Oh, look. Alright, let's make 22. Nice. Maybe if I make my pet good, it makes me good. Speed leveling. You think anything's level 10 yet? Well, you'd be wrong. Death pulse. Sure. That was quite a lot, and I didn't really get as many levels as I thought I was gonna do. What did I do that for? Oh no, how long am I gonna see in this UI thing saying that I've been leveling up like my things? Oh shit, that's gonna be going on for days. Ooh, doors are gonna get me. Tempest hits damned hard. Is 2k overpowered too much for the new damage buckets? It's not too much, but you definitely don't want to be going out of your way to over-infest in it. If you naturally end up with loads, that's fine. But yeah, like bear in mind with overpower, like how frequently are you overpowering? How high is your damage, your additive damage buckets, you know? If you're adding like 500 overpower damage, okay, sure. Like with the dominate glyph, that's quite a bit. That's probably going to be like nearly a 10% damage increase, but don't like destroy your whole build over just trying to get an extra 100 or something like that. 2k is fine. Some people go up to like closer to 3k by the end of gearing, but that's with like really high end gear. Your main focus should be like strength and damage while berserking, because those are multiplicative. So get those really high. And then if you have a grandfather, crit and overpower, kind of more or less the same stat. I prefer crit because it's more versatile. But that's a personal preference thing, more so than anything else. I build my builds a little bit more for like consistent damage rather than like the one big god tier hit. But that, I mean, that's based on the content that I'm doing as well, to be fair.
I'm not ready yet.
Boom. Ouch. Halt. I saw a key. What level are these enemies, by the way? 81. Oh, they're not a high enough level. I need to push higher. I need to do 30 pluses. Here's my lightning res is pretty low. Oh shit, I think I just got enough to open all of them. Yeah, wow. That was close. $250 while circling. That's pretty good, James. Sounds like your gear's pretty dialed in, to be fair. This is a Legion and you got 5 malignant hearts and 2 heads and 1 femur. Holy shit. That's not bad. That's pretty fucking... That's pretty insane. That was 60 pants. Oh, these pants are just a nice upgrade. Just put them on. Those extra ranks. I need iron skin again. Got a load of ranks. Give me iron skin, please. Iron warrior, sorry. Got an aspect. Speaking of world bosses, there isn't one coming up soon, is there? What am I doing? I keep going to the wrong windows. Alright, let's sell all of these. You're off, Raven? Catch you later, man. Thanks for hanging out as always, buddy. Best of luck. Have a good one. Let's sell all of these. Bye. Oh, now I can make lows. Beautiful. You only have the 4 mil. It feels like a limp dick going for a brick wall full of razors. That is an interesting image. What build are you using again, James? 1 hour 43, boss. Thank you, man. I probably won't be around for that. I'll fucking be like 2 a.m. for me.
Not ready yet.
Am I using bleeding damage? I am, yes. I'm using two-handed sword. That was close. I'm using two-handed sword technique to bleed because I don't have the Ring of the Ravenous or Berserk Gripping. Or do I have Berserk Gripping? I don't know. It's a good question. You raise an interesting point there, sir. Let me have a look. Does I have Berserk Ripping? Rulers, Dust Devils, Ancestral. I do not. So yes, I am running this. Where's the thing? I can't see it. Underneath the fucking bozos here. Yeah, I'm using bleeding damage. I have two-handed sword expertise. Technique, sorry, right now. Usually I'd use like Berserk Ripping or I'd use the Ring of Ravenous, but my character has neither, so he is using neither. Whoa. Nailed it. Oh shit, I got no charge. There we go. Shattered stones just everywhere. What's dodging traps, by the way? Yeah, no, that's I haven't ripped this season. That's from Path of Exile. No rips here, boys. I just eat everything on the fucking face. I'm a barb. Hey, Rotoni, what's up, boys? Oh, it's cursed. Hopefully it'll spawn enough enemies to be worth doing. Probably shouldn't just eat that poison. Leveling another barb, always. Well, I'm going to have 3 barbs. That's going to be my right amount. It's the most that I think I could reasonably farm Helltides and bounties on with before they start resetting, before I, get around all my tunes. But also I have 1 for speed farming, 1 for boss killing, and 1 for experimenting with. So I don't have to like change builds, waste aspects and stuff like that. It's easier to level a new barb now than it is to find like a new Bold Chieftain's aspect. And bag space. So some of my YouTube videos, well, I hope they were useful. At least. You have any questions, you're more than welcome to ask as well, bud.
I'm not ready yet.
Maybe this is cursed? No, it's not. This room sucks. Oh, fuck. I just like eat every trap. Yum 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 yum. Please shoot me more. Got the boss. So I can just open these now. Another tactical. Yes, sir. Yum yum yum. I level up good here. Oh, I got another I got another thing I can't use. Where's Aya on this list? Gone too far, have I not? Yes, I have 3 inactive glyphs. This build is going to be like a whirlwind death blow build, which is something that I've been cooking on and I really want to test. There will be a gauntlet in PoE this Friday for 10 days. Are you willing to challenge yourself to even more than normal hardcore PoE? Gauntlets are like private servers, right? I don't think I'll be able to come away from Diablo until like the end of February, unfortunately. Just with trying to keep up with all the build guides and stuff that I'm responsible for over at Mobalytics, I kind of have to stay around pretty for a pretty long time to make sure that I've tested all the builds and updated them to the best of my ability. But I will be playing Path of Exile this coming season. I believe it starts like halfway through this one, and I will definitely be playing that. Because I've never really like played Path of Exile from the beginning of a season and like, you know, gone for it. I think this might be that season for me. What level do you attempt cap to? Well, I can do it as low as like level 49, but I mean most people will want to wait until like 60 to 65 because it's pretty hard. But if you're on softcore, maybe like you can try a little low. Just you'd have to have quite a bit of confidence in your build to do it that low, because the enemies in there don't fuck around. They will slap you right in the titties. I'll definitely let you know. You Fury crafted Whirlwind Deathblow for yourself today? I've got a build already on Mobalytics. I'm just looking to test it and fine-tune it. But I would love to participate in a gauntlet. I think it would be great, but yeah, it's just tough with timing. Oh my word.
I'm not ready yet.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okay, okay. I need to get to level 80. If anyone's wondering why am I playing Charge again, just trying to get to level 80 as fast as possible, and this is definitely the fastest leveling build. And the reason for 80 is because I farmed gear and aspects on my other characters, and they're all locked to level 80. Oh my word. Hello, boys. I'm just going to use 40 because why not? I have so many of these pearls. Just not going to get rid of them ever.
I must wait.
That was a pretty bad use of Wrath of the Berserker. I'll get no value from that. These guys are kind of hurting me quite a bit. Holy shit. Damage is nasty. Ooh. Actually, I think poison resist is the only poison I'm actually capped in, so I could kind of take that on the chin. Wow, these traps are really hard to dodge, boys. I'm happy that they're not like super dangerous, to be fair. Like on Path of Exile, the labyrinth is kind of similar to this. It's like an endgame dungeon that you need to do. And the traps in there will fuck you up. And they're not like as obvious either. They're like, some of them can be pretty sneaky. You just like walk around a corner and this like fucking plank of metal will just like squash a character and like almost kill you. It's like, oh, you don't have a remove bleed potion? Alright, well, good luck on your next character. It's the worst thing in the game. I don't mind the lab. It's really rewarding. I think it's a fucking maze, which can be a little frustrating. But I don't know. I like that it's really difficult. You know, it's quite punishing. If you mess up, you have to really pay attention to mechanics. I do wish the areas were a little shorter though. I don't like that, you know, the higher level labs, you're literally in them for like 45 minutes if you don't know where you're going. It's like forever. And if you're a noob and you need to disable the traps in the boss room, so you have to like do all the extra rooms and get all the silver keys and no thanks. It's an old system though, isn't it? The lab is from like literally 10 years ago. So it's a proper antique of a game system. There's no surprise that it's a bit outdated. But it's cool that they're still using it. Like the transmogrified gems drop from there, so you have like a new incentive to also do it. They already needed to do it for your ascendancy, and also for this like other, like the font does other stuff, I believe. Oh, that's nice. But yeah, I mean it's still like a pretty cool thing. We'll take that. Swap to axe. $1 a.m. time to sleep. Good night. Catch you later, James. Man, have a good night. Probably won't be long myself. Relentless Berserker, 40%. Thank you. Max crit, high close. Nah. What's my one got on it? This one has... My one's... I don't think I really need to worry about upgrading. Actually. Sure, why not? I know. Yep. Let's upgrade that bad boy. Fuck it, all the way, why not? Oh yeah, I need to put rend on my bars then. Got loads of points in this. Respec. Where are the extra points? There we go. Bang, bang. Confirm. Cash money. Pick up a little all res as well. Whoa, I'm actually cold resistance cap. That's crazy, dude. I'm hitting caps. Hitting that ring's going to be a nice upgrade for me. Yeah, I played PoE for the first time a couple of months ago. Couldn't beat the Uber Lab on my Tornado Shot character, but on my Poison Saucer something, they were a joke. I mean, good build, bad build. What can you do? I was having a fucking blast with my was it Berserking Cleave build until I fucking blew up on the goddamn Chaos Flower explosion. I was pissed, dude, because that build was ramping so fucking well. Like, that build was ready to pop the fuck off. And then I went into the Affliction League mechanic and I was fighting a big tree goofer, like, I don't know, like a fucking treant from Lord of the Rings. And in like less than a second, a flower appeared underneath me and just blew the fuck up and deleted my character. And I was like, bro, I was so tanky, nothing could even tickle my HP. And yet this little purple flower just sent me back to the fucking void. I was so mad. That build was so good as well. I was raging. Really disappointed I didn't get to play it. I was so disappointed. Oh, if ever there was a case of playing softcore, it was that build. I was loving it. The fucking, like, the arc from the cleave was like the whole map. And my attack speed was like a gazillion per second. Motherfucker. Now I'm upset again now thinking about it. I'm a motherfucking piece of shit. You play for 5k hours. You love it from start to end. 5k, goddamn, dude. I kind of regret not getting into it earlier, but you know, I didn't play any ARPGs seriously until I played D4 anyway, so it wasn't a genre I ever looked at to begin with. But now that I'm into that kind of, you know, I'm into this kind of game now. Now I know I'm like, damn, dude. But PoE 2, you know, next year, and I can get, you know, I can get some, I think I can get some value from Path of Exile, play it like as a second game, and enjoy what's left of it there, because like once PoE 2 comes out, I'm pretty sure I won't ever play it again. And yeah, I mean, I'm pretty excited. I'll start hopefully making guides for that. I will be the melee boy. You guys know me. I'll find whatever the Barb class is, and I'll just play it religiously. And you know, I don't even care if like melee is still like not the best. I believe in Path of Exile, correct me if I'm wrong, but ranged characters are just like the meta because of the way that like the mechanics and shit work for a lot of the bosses, I believe. It's the same with Diablo. Like, being melee is like an instant fucking like handicap. It sounds like Baby Metal. Yeah, it does, Dirks. But yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to getting more familiar with the game, put some more serious hours in it. I only played it for like a week this season. Next season, I think I'll be able to play it like almost full time for at least a month, maybe a little bit more. Because with Diablo, I only expect to have to log in like twice a week to set my leaderboard scores and then log out. Because I'll be geared by, I think I'll be geared by the time the leaderboards come out. If they don't come out like next week, that is. But even then, I might be pretty close to being fully geared. I'm definitely diversifying a lot this month with my content. We got Last Epoch, we've got Path of Exile, and I do plan to do that cooking stream. I do promise to keep that, the dream alive. Dude, I have 40 warding and I used 38 of them. Whoops. Scuffed. I still need a level 5 more barbs. Actually, there's an XP weekend coming up and you can like level twice as fast, so... You joke, but... I might. Hey, baby. Oh, hello, kitten. Look at this adorable little pile of fluff. You've never had a mirror drop in 5k hours, and in this league you got your first one? Bro, that's fucking crazy. I swear I always see videos from like Sizz or Steel Mage. They always like, yeah, dude, I just got 6 mirrors. And like, wait, what? What the fuck? What the fuck? Like, what are they doing? Or do they mean like, I don't know, maybe like mirror is just a term for a good item as well? Could be for all I know. I'm pretty sure it is. Like, people call it like, oh, this is a mirror bow, or this is a mirror ring, or a... I guess it just means you mirror it. Maybe you could explain to me, Crazy, what exactly... What exactly do you do with a mirror? Do you just trade it for that really good item? Like, is that the point of it? Yeah, I know it makes a duplicate, but I'm just trying to understand like the economy there. Does somebody come with you to like a mirror and they're like, "Hey, that bow you have, I want that bow. Here's a mirror and 500 doobly what's it? Can you mirror it for me?" Like, is that how it works? Like, you bring someone a mirror and more currency and they make you their bow for you? Or like, what the fuck? Like, oh, it is. All right, well, there you go. I'm smart. So like, if you get like a GG bow in a trade league, you just sit there and just make money hand over fist. Is that why everyone always makes like such a song and dance about their weapon, so like everybody comes to them to buy it? They're like, no, this is the best bow. Don't buy it off of that guy. His is shit. Don't buy his bow. It's fucking crap, mate. Need 500 to find for the right to right click it twice. Ah, so there wouldn't necessarily be any value in buying a mirror, because I'm assuming you could just buy the item instead if someone was selling it. Or like, would a mirror cost like the same as buying a mirror item, or is it cheaper than buying a mirror item? Because I'm assuming some people must sell weapons that are like mirror tier when they like get something they don't need. Because I don't know the economy at all, but also I would play solo self-found as well, which also kind of makes all these questions somewhat unnecessary. But it's really interesting. They're useful for good maps. Wait, you just mirror a map, so you get to do the map twice? Wait, that's crazy. You can get a map, like you could get a nightmare dungeon that's so good. You would use an item that could take thousands of hours to just make another one. That's fucking insane. You can spend to make a mirror bow. To make a mirror tier bow, you can spend from 5 to 30 mirrors in currency. I'm guessing that shit doesn't just drop then. Like, it's not like you can't just get one. Or can you? Like, has anyone ever just, like, dropped a GG piece of gear? Or is that not something that can happen in the game? That can't happen? Ah. Okay. I'm learning a lot about... Like, you know, this might be a Diablo stream, boys, but we learning. Diablo gear system, get Uber. Kill Dorial, get Uber. Okay. How do I gear again? Get Uber. What do I do with it? Put it on. Put it on. Get Uber, put it on. Upgrade 5. Yep. Okay. Like, compared to like Path of Exile, like crafting and trading and everything, Diablo is a bit of a knuckle dragger, isn't it? A little bit of caveman tier gearing system. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, theory crafting a good build, getting the right gear, like, knowing the right components is not super simple, but, like, the method of getting it is, like, pretty straightforward. Can you craft it? No. Can you trade for it? No. What do you do? Spam Dorial. But, I mean, the game is in its infancy. I'm assuming Path of Exile didn't release with, like, its god tier complexity right off rip. I'd imagine it probably had like a similar level of like simplicity to it to begin with. But you know, of course, after like what, over a decade of development, it's like this behemoth of complex systems. And who knows what Diablo would look like after its first expansion? It might be like already showing signs of like content bloat, but I don't know. They keep wiping too much each season, in my opinion. They keep very small bits, right? You keep like we got the malignant rings. We have Lord Seer and the Ubers from season 2. Next season, I don't know. Maybe we keep the faults, but the gear in them changes. You know, I don't know. Like maybe over time it will develop into a more like fleshed out system. But it's just really slow. And it probably, you know, it probably shouldn't have been. Well, no, it definitely shouldn't have been this slow. We shouldn't be getting, like, you know, little tiny add-ons of content. They should be bigger. But, again, you know, maybe the next one will be. Hope. Diet Coke. An extra large Coke. Coca-Cola. I have no fucking attack. I don't know where that damage is coming from, but I don't like it. I have to imagine it's the lightning damage because I don't have good reds against it, but I didn't realize it would just wreck me like that. That seemed a little bit spicy for a second there, not gonna lie. Oh, and a Surath. That'll look good salvaged at the blacksmith. Do Ubers not help Necromancer at all? That's pretty funny. Did we ban away? Log in? Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Yeah, I mean, that's interesting. I think Barb is like in a weird spot where it like if a Barb gets an Uber unique, it puts it on. I mean, actually, that's kind of thematic. You know, the Barb just gets the big shiny, just sticks it immediately on. He's like, yes, this is the one. The best. This is the best one. I put it on. Well, that's a huge upgrade. I might as well use it. It's actually a really, really, really good item. Holy shit. Hang on a minute. It's like max roll crit, max roll overpower, max roll close, and max roll berserking. If it was a higher item power, it might actually be insane. But it could even be a really fucking good stat stick for a build. Holy moly. That is a nice item. That is a really nice item. Watch me die with it now. Oh no, I need to keep that. Skull breakers. Battle mad. Rapid. No. Is this the guy with a really good chest armor? Yeah, this is like a fucking insane chest armor. It's really good. Voiders, endless. Outbursts. Okay. Does this have cooldown reduction? It'd be nice if it did. Let me try and hit it. Is this the right place? No, it's not. Oh yeah, I need to put Brawler aspect on this anyways. Where is it? No. I'll hit a couple of rerolls because I'm crazy. Fury cost reduction? Hell no. More movement speed? Well, you can't go wrong with more movement speed. The shame, if I could hit cooldown reduction, it would significantly increase the time to level, but I guess not. Here's what it is. Take the all resist though, because I'm a smart boy and I know it's really handy. Looking pretty good on that front though. Way overcapped on cold res, so I guess I can drop the cold res nodes. No point in investing in something that doesn't do me anything. Might be possible to activate Aya. It is. Beautiful. I need to go to the Carnage board. I think I go out this side though. Oh, the wife is home. Might be a little drunk. Love your person. Thank you, Elias. Welcome home. You tired? Did you say you got a little bit of work to do? Alright, I'll tie up in a minute here then as well. Alright, let's try this new weapon out and see what the crack is. Bolt of ink. 34. Oh, go say hello. Go say hello. She'll come over. Oh no. Why does it? Yeah, it's probably because you stink. Eating too much seafood. Smells like an octopus just walked in here. How would I wouldn't use a Doombringer with this build, Jose. I would use, I would, however, use a Shaco. I would just slap it right on. Replace the, what's it called? Yoritz. Okay, and I need to play the game, mate. You sat right where my mouse needs to go. Well, okay. We'll take a quick scratch break because it's important that we get our scratchy reps in. Whoa. Good shit. Yeah, right there. Right there. Look at that. Where's the itch, mate? There? Oh, okay. Right, can I play now? Can I play? Thank you. Nice. Not really what the thing I wanted to look at. An absolute fucking front row street to the cat's ass. Like, I could see what she had for dinner, mate. That was rough. Is that open? Is that new? Alright. Alright, let's blast this bitch. I got the Ravenous Ring as well, didn't I? Yeah, my damage is going to be fucking bonkers. These bozos don't stand a fucking chance. Even my fucking leap put a bleed enough on to kill all of those enemies. And they're like, what? 12 levels higher than me. And half of my gear is like useless. Doors OP. Where's my pet? Oh, there he is. Gonna say. Motherfucker was AFK. Did I start streaming late today? I must have done. Just looking, I thought I'd been live for longer than 8 hours. I must have started streaming late. I did have a bit of a weird day today. I woke up at like 10 AM Went to bed. No, I went to bed at like 3, 4 a.m. Woke up at 10 a.m. Had a meeting. Then went back to bed and woke up at like fucking 3. But man, I'm just exhausted. I don't think I ever caught up with my sleep from the race to 100. I did like a 24-hour. I was actually up for like maybe more like 36 hours then, because I didn't. The race started like at 2 a.m. my time, and I got up at like a regular time on that day. But yeah, I just think my fucking body. No jog or boxing today. No, I didn't do anything today. I just fucked. Like, I train 6 days a week, and I cycle to the gym, and the gym is about 7.7 kilometers away, and then obviously I cycle back. And I train for like an hour and a half, but like, so if you put it all together, it's like I train for like 2.5 hours, 6 days a week, like high intensity.
I'm not ready yet.
And then obviously stream as well. I think today it just got to me, and I just needed a day in bed.
I'm not ready.
Oh, son of Malthus. Where is he? He's a pretty tanky fella. Fuck. Fuck you. Poison one's the most scary. My kick doesn't hit for anything. I missed that. Ah, he's dead. He just fucking, he like floated back down from the sky. That looked weird. I already found the door.
I must wait.
5 more levels till grandfather for you. Oh, you got one ready to go? Nice. 3 more levels to go for me, and then I can actually start experimenting. Using my gear that I've had for this entire time. Bammo. All right, cash money. Pick this all up. This Embao almost leveled up, probably just in time for me not to actually need it, which is kind of troll, but you know, is what it is. You never mind, eh, boys? Never mind. All right, so yeah, we'll put a knot in it there for tonight. That was a pretty good stream all in all. I think we did pretty well. Well, I mean, we farmed a bunch of stuff. We didn't really get a bunch of stuff, but tomorrow, I think we're gonna actually get to test the build. I didn't level as fast as I thought I would be able to today, which was a little bit of a disappointment. I spent a tad too much time chasing other things, but it's all good. We're all working toward the same end goal anyway, so would have done it anyways. But let's have a look. Actually, I think I've raided everybody recently, so I'll just skedaddle from the stream. Actually, no, fuck, I will raid somebody. Let's raid. We'll raid Woody. We'll raid Woody because you know, it's a small streamer. Many of you probably don't even know who he is, and you know, I want him to like me because I think he's handsome. But yeah, we'll raid Woody. But I'll be back tomorrow, boys. We're gonna keep smashing, keep blasting. I want to get that whirlwind build done, and I want the build guide ready for tomorrow. Or tomorrow after stream. So that's going to be the focus of tomorrow. Obviously more Dorials and stuff like that too. Maybe Uber Uniques, maybe. But thanks for watching. To all of the new followers today, thanks for hanging around. And hopefully I'll catch you on the next one. And for everybody who gifted subbed, or supported the stream in any way, shape, or form, thank you for making the streams possible. I love you guys. We'll start the raid now. Bosco, hello and goodbye, mate. Have a good night. And to those of you over on YouTube as well, thanks for hanging out. And I'll catch you boys tomorrow as well. Don't forget, I got a YouTube, tons of guides over there, and a Discord. Description and like below the stream is where you'll find the links to everything. Anyways, catch you later. Bye-bye. Good night.